There is no other place in the world like our city. We're unique, vibrant, and a little unexpected. We're so much more than sand, surf, and sports. We're for telling local tales, unearthing hidden gems, and sharing the stories of spectacular people. As a young city in transformation, the best is yet to come. We are Gold Coast.
Good afternoon, everybody. We've got quite a few viewers out there already waiting for the start of this game. We're having a little friendly chat here before we kick off. And we're looking at a cracker of a game here in the final. It was a cracker of a game in the semi-final that just finished 20 minutes ago, where Chris Lievre and Matt Lucas were successful over the top of Jimmy Anderson and Sean Baker. Now they were all square last end. We dropped the camera, we're back on. All square last end. They potted the kitty in the ditch with the lead bowl and continued to keep drawing shots. It ended up Chris Lievre had the shot hanging over the edge and Bakes missed it by a fraction. So they through to the final. Whereas Scotty de Jong and Nick Cahill had a little easier passage. It was a tough game, but they won by 6 or 8 over Dean McWhinney and Ryan Digby. So we have Digby and McWhinney are against Baker and Anderson in the bronze playoff, and the big game is here on rink 6. We have our sponsors up, Identified Services, Cleaning Maintenance Management, with the email address and the website address. Kevin Campion, famous rugby league player, was the organiser of that. He was here for the first game where he commentated and had an interview with Brian Marshall. Other sponsors, Major Events Gold Coast, of course, and there's the Broadbeach Bull. We're about to start. We've got the game next door. Here comes Nick. He was the one they were missing. And Scotty's let go of the kitty and away we are. Next door rink is playing their first end. They've played 8 bowls and they've got 6 of them within 18 inches. We're looking at getting through without any rain. Our worry is that we still have 1 light out from last night that blew up. So we have 3 lights out of 4 in the top corner of the screen. And we hope to finish without too much lights. We may be right on this side of the field, but the ladies are on the edge of darkness over there if they continue to play long games, seeing as there's no time limit. Ryan Bester would be happy with that if he was in it. He's been struck by time limits before. And as you can see, this green is drying out and starting to run. It's drawing very nicely. Watch Scotty here. He looks a bit tight for how this green's running now. First end. It wasn't so much the grass that beat him, he wasn't up in the first place. Chris Lievre changing hands. And he's out somewhere nice with the grass. He has bowls that turn fairly well. So he will get back nearly on the jack. That's nearly on the jack. Okay. We might need a kickstart on our second screen over here, Robbie, when you get a chance. We've got a long list of people here. Peter Tappenden, Nick Gosley, Kerry Cottle, David Baker, Mel Robson, Anthony Hughes. The old man got rolled this morning, Anthony, and he's playing in the bronze playoff in the over 60s. were captain and Chris in the final last year. It was 2 years ago when they won the final, when it came under 2 times ago. So it might be 3 years ago when it went under the roof at Paradise Point when they were champs. I'm pretty sure Tongi and Omar won it last year. Russell Hindle's on. Exactly in front of me here. It wasn't Tongi, it was someone. It was Sean Ingham and Aaron Sheriff won it. 2 years before that was Baker and Jado, then Anthony Keepy and Des Khan in 17. Scotty playing like that for the last however many days, and captain got through the gap. We're thinking Black Bowl's shot. We were doing a bit of calling on. Here's Nick trying to stick his head in. We won't let him inside the tent. We'll keep him out there. It's a little deceiving, the up and down length to the sideways length. We were talking this morning about it, where we see that angled shot, which shows us that the Black Bowl's shot. Here's Scotty in the area again. Where does it go? Goes to him.
Down next three, mate. I think you're best to follow it. Land inside your four, trail the jack.
I don't know how this microphone's working to you guys in the outside, but I can hear Captain Risky very loudly giving his instructions. It might get through onto the microphone. We have microphones at the moment. The headsets aren't working, so they're working, but they're playing up. Not far off getting shot with that. It'll be second shot anyway, the Black Bowl. At least in this game we have yellow and black versus the blue and whatever we call it, but they were playing against one another in the final of the fours. Made very confusing because Scotty's bowls, and I guess that made shot. Scotty's bowls and Nicky's bowls were the same, and they were in different teams. They were very similar, as you can see on the screen there. We have 6 of them, but they're on the same team today, so we don't have that problem. Bluey Richters. Haven't seen Bluey for a long time. How Jim O'Hagan got rolled this morning by not very many, and he's playing in the bronze playoff. Nick's almost to that bowl. And to that bowl makes him about 3/4 of an inch short. It may be 2 shots. I can't see Matty being short of this. Matty Tonks is on board. Good afternoon, Matty. Must be your day off. You wouldn't be able to... Coming into view now. In the area, does he arrive on it for a touch? He arrives on it for a touch. Falls on the jack. 2 down. Jockey Hayes is watching. Across here we've got a few more I can't quite see. Bully. Bit of glare on that, but it says Barbara Austin watching from Cyprus. You're lucky you're watching it on that. You'd need a fairly big telescope to see otherwise. Leona Johnson says go Maz in the final of the ladies. For those that didn't see, has he got inside it? Would have been close too. The final of the ladies is between Marilyn Emerton. Tilly Oreo is her lead. They're playing Natasha Jones and Jacinta Weir, who have qualified today. Very close games in one and an easy run home for Jackie Winter, or Jack Winter likes to be called. I'll try Jacinta and stay on the right side. Darren Mullen sent 200 stars. 200 stars much. Brian Marshall is watching. I guess that's a close relation of Brian's. Barbara Austin, she was the Cyprus one. He's in there having lunch, watching it on his phone. Here comes nothing. It fell back to be 5 inches short. We'll have a bit of a look. Scotty's taking his sunglasses off. We'll take that first one out. And it's one. One kick off to the Jongh-Cahill combination. Scott Chamberlain's on board. And I was at the wrong venues to catch hold of Greg Brown at some stage this tournament. Got a few clouds in the sky. We've got a few clouds in the sky. And we're going fairly long. We've thrown it.
Sorry, I've got a faulty.
We're flickering.
No, it's just faulty. And no control on the camera.
No control on the camera.
Yeah, no control on the camera. That's the same one that bloody played up the other night. I'm getting finished my lunch, I've got to swap it out.
Well, I don't know if there's any horses called flickering, but it's one called buffering. Alan Vidler's got time to watch. Mustn't be. He can serve people in the shop down there at Mermaid Beach Bowls Club and watch. Ray Thorne back again. Hello, Ray. Nathan Barnes, Logan Lipton. Judging on the first end, we're going to see something spectacular. We've had a change of skips in the bronze game between Ryan Digby and Dean McWhinney. Dean's going to skip this game. And Derek Boardman has sent 200 stars. And David Bowles is in the Rosewood pub. Can't blame you for that, David.
Sorry. We've just lost that bloody camera again.
We're off to another camera. And the Minister for Everything's gathering his utensils and going to be out there doing a runner.
I'll put a new camera in there. I'll swap it out. I'm not going to put up with that flickering shit.
He's going to throw one camera away and put a new one there. Should be a good game as long as the rain stays away. The rain will stay away, I'm sure. It's the problem of only having 3 out of 4 lights working. It's been blew up last night, and we had awful troubles doing things. Alan Smith sent 200 stars. We're on a roll. Call us Butter. Butter. We're on a roll. Here he comes. Nick's played a good shot here. He still stayed a couple down. I don't know what that noise was. I don't know what that noise was, but it would have been the biggest mosquito I've ever heard. And made 3. We're working on a different angle. They can wait while you watch the game if they want to get served. That's the way to go. I guess I'll be venturing to Mermaid Beach tomorrow, where they'll be holding 21 rinks of singles games. Marty Foster. Here comes Scotty, 3 down. He's having a bit of a look at it, which is always a good sign. The way he's playing, you just draw a knocker. Give me 6 inches to draw it, I'll draw it. Fat says hi. Hi from Dolby. I wonder if Fat's back Fletcher's horse in the 3rd race today. Well, they've built the normal type of head, 5 bolts within a foot. Nick's not too sure what to do. He's decided to go for a backward. Call Scotty at the back. See a picture there just behind us. Robbie Allen whizzed past. Is it going to go all the way to the back? Okay, we'll call that a backward. Sean Byrne. Sean was, when I was at Hamilton, he was across the road at Hendrenunda, the other end of the racetrack.
Yeah, we shouldn't have anything there until we...
Max from Yeppoon. Hello, Max. We're getting a good look at the gallery hanging over the balcony there. Just give a little wave then when he realised we were talking about him, as he's watching it on TV. Watching it on his phone there. Nick wasn't too sure. He wanted to get right into that head. The opposition have 3 bowls within 8 or 9 inches. Any touch of the kitty will be down.
Yep, I just put camera 5 into camera 1's cradle and played it all in. I've taken the SDI out of
Julie Allen is watching. We're on a stress level of 8.5 at the moment, Julie.
I took the SDI out of 1 and put it in 5. Okay. So
Pretty ordinary shot from Matt there. He's got 1 bullet. He's got 1 bullet left. He may not miss this time. Keith Pickett from Narooma.
That's that 53 metre one. But it should work in
Into the head, Nick. Are you? Somewhere near the head.
all I've done is just change the thing bud. There's nothing.
Here we go. Played good weight this time. We'll see where it splashes.
Still get nothing on number 5 either. Now,
Everything went out except the shot bowl.
so, yeah.
2 ones,
SDI still in
2-0 after 2 ends.
so,
We can't have the Minister for Everything doing everything because he's trying to fix his cameras so he can get straight down the line. No, I didn't get any news on Lawman Fee because I asked for some yesterday and I was away. I'm only hopeful. Alex is watching and Tommy Mullen says I was about to push the Victor around the yard. Well, if you didn't want to push it around the yard, you could slip up to Bagara, where I would imagine after that 6 inches of rain we'll be using the slasher on the backyard instead of the ride-on or the push mower. Seeing as my ride-on mower is sitting straight up there in the orange jersey with a cold drink straight above the Australia Gold Coast sign. Hello, Colleen. Would you like to come and sit down here and do a little bit? We're short 1 player. Colleen Gilbert here, looking after the show. We're going to try and fix that light. We'll run someone up that post. It won't be me, I don't like heights. Not a problem. And as usual, Scotty doesn't miss with 2. Colleen's just come out to check that the people are fixing the lighting. He's got a little high-vis shirt on there just behind Captain. Hopefully that light will be fixed by about 4 o'clock, that we will probably need it. Oh, we have a few down this side. Michael Brindle, Arnold Bezez from Strathalbyn at South Australia. Only thing I know about Strathalbyn is a racetrack there. Nathan Appleton.
because I played around with Cahill while I was down there. So we have that one back.
We're back on the straight line.
Yep, we're back on the other.
We just have to scroll back a bit as Nick comes in to make 3rd shot. All that buzzing sound is a bloke playing with the electricity in the lighting tower.
Either side of it, as close as you can, mate.
The over 60s final of the men, so I can remember that one. is Glasser playing Jenkins. The ladies is Gail Crompton playing, I forget her first name, Helas. Whereas the others are playing off for the bronze. Has Nick got enough grass on this? He's corrected his weight. And maybe somewhere for later. He likes this a bit. He's given it a bit more of a run. Very close. Through the gap, second shot. Scotty walking backwards. It'd be a lot quicker if he went forwards. It's a long backwards walk. Normally you only do a few backward steps. Now he turns. I don't think he can get round those two bowls to the yellow. Imagine he'll just play backhand. No, he's going to have a crack. He's going to have a crack at getting round those two. And here he comes. Yes, it's a tight match on that game, 0-0 on 19 ends. That's a very handy bowl. Oh, fell in. That would just about count. That's a good measure for two. Cold, damp Palmerston North from Alicia Lindsay. You're nearly up. There's a few suspect people sending out their WhatsApp number. I think Poola Sharma might be a little dicey there. I wouldn't be using that WhatsApp number. Luke Day's on board. Trent Healy. Need an over 60s rank. Over 60s. When are you going to be over 60, Trent? Glenn Windle's on board from Aberdeen. Alan Wood Bradley.
Quick, just get his bowl. It's two down and rubbish in the way.
Just two down and rubbish in the way, he said.
Pick this board here, mate.
Joshua Beattie from Ashgrove. He's getting him to draw around those bowls again. Shook his head a bit at asking him to draw around there. If he gets between them, he's close. Might get his own, which he did. He had to catch that, call it Jack High, a bowl behind Jack High, bowl first. It would have done the trick. But it's worked out as being less than good. Only two down, but there's two black bowls around the place. And now Scotty's got a free draw on the back. Scotty. Nick's got a free draw on the backhand. Touch that bowl on the way. It's only got to come up a foot. He's got something like the right weight. Sit on the black bowls. No, just draw it. Ooh, he was unlucky.
No change, well that helps you. We've got three in the ditch here, mate. You've got a funnel down there, straight down for the jack.
Ooh. It's only early in the game, you say. Coming now. Should get past the short one. 1, 2, 3. The front one doesn't count. It needs a roll. Or Nick goes to the backward. Got 3 against him at the back. We can't quite see those couple, Robbie. If we just slip down a little bit, we'll see some backward there hiding. There they are, the 3 across the line, all equal. Nick's holding 3, whether or not he covers that or tries to beat the yellow. No, well, they've decided what they're going to play. It appears that he's going to draw to the yellow bowl, catches the short one. He's got a good track. Wants to not hit the kitty too hard. He wants to get that bowl first. Run up, fall down, make 5. Here's a go. 5 down and 3 backward. He's caught the front one. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. We'll see a replay of that. Well, that's all right. I guess there's a lot of people don't want to see a replay of that. 4 shots. 5 down to 4 up with a jag. Could not be described any other way. We haven't got an assistant commentator at the moment. But there it is. Was it something you dream of? Luck is a fortune, someone says there. David Bowles says, ouch. Nick's sort of wounded there. He's a bit wobbly on his feet. Luke Day, Sue McKenzie, Mitchell Mears and Pio. He just missed the shot of the day. 5 down, ricochet, bowl under the jack. 4 shots. A 9-shot turnaround and got 2 wicks. No, John Bowles, he wasn't trying to cover the back. He was playing exactly what he wanted to play. 3 shots, he turned it into 5. And once he caught that short bowl, he could have easily kicked out of the head completely for 5 shots. But it's after 3 ends. Not wounded after 3 ends. We're going to bring on Pammy. I didn't even realise you weren't on the chatting surface. Here we are, Pammy Rowe joining us.
Thanks, Jimmy. I see the finals have started quite well.
Been sensational bowls so far. We're getting our blood pressure back to normal after that shot. We've been within 6 inches with the lead bowls for the first 3 ends. And this end we've just sort of getting our breath back after that result.
I see Chris Lievre, he's started on fire again. Has he finished the last game?
Scotty's been inside them each time. They've been unfortunate not to lead 7-0. But we have our man in the high-vis shirt trying to fix that light. As per the first few ends, Nick's drawn it.
Jan Pascoe, so we've got some scores for you on the ladies' bronze medal. I believe that's 1-2 on end 3.
Close here. No.
The next rink over, the ladies' gold medal match, is 5-1. Natasha's and Jack's are down. I can't see the ends at the moment. 4 ends. Thank you. Dean is up 5-2 on 4. And the gold medal match with Nick and Maddie. Nick is up 2-0. We don't have any of the over 60s at the moment. They're behind us.
We have Deanne Robinson on the right-hand side. She's 2. She's 2. Lorraine Callaghan's on the left-hand side. She's 1.
Jimmy, I think we got the seats in the house here.
Oh, well, this is it. You only have to crawl to Robbie to get a good seat at the end.
Good bowl coming down from Chris here.
He's got a bit of it.
He's very... Oh, great shot.
Makes 4. 3 anyway. I didn't quite reach with his second bowl, Nick, after drawing that shot, but it's the first end Scotty hasn't been on the kitty with his lead bowls. I imagine he'll fix that up immediately.
Chris Lievre is doing some good work at the Musgrave Hill Pelicans there. Their Premier League team did really well this year, getting to the finals, and they're building up their men's team and building up their ladies' team there. So he's done really well with Brian, the manager, and everything. So good little club, that Muzzy Hill, or Windy Hill, they call it.
Here we go again.
Another good shot.
4 shots again. Other hand, Scotty. Or maybe stay on that
Don
side.
Peoples has predicted Nikki Cahill to win the singles. I reckon you're probably on a good bet there.
Well, don't bet against Donnie Peoples.
Okay, is he a good punting man?
He's a very legendary bowls player. Still playing for Queensland. Ooh, I don't know. He'd have been... I reckon he's pushing 60. Donnie won't think much of that, but he must have been in his 50s. He was still playing for Queensland. He had a great combination with Tommy Cummins, which hardly anybody ever beat them.
So you fellas would have played a bit together in the Queensland team, ex-Queensland player yourself, Jimmy?
I get lucky enough to play one season with Donnie, who is always at Mussy Hill. Whenever I get to Mussy Hill, I find Mounsey and Peoples. They're 2 that you look for. Hello, Tommy Cummins is on the other one. Hello to my favourite bowls and racing expert. I've got Donnie Peoples on one of these and Tommy Cummins on the other one. What a lovely double.
I bet the punters will be on the heavy track this weekend with a bit of the rain coming.
Here comes Nick. Give him a bit of rain.
What a shot from Nick.
No, he's not here. I thought he was.
Chris will give us a heads up. Doesn't want us to know.
Come and have a look. While he's having a look, you can make up a story. We do any sort of stories here, Pammy.
Yeah, we could. Who's your prediction to win this final, Jimmy? Then the men's.
It's close to even money. The other, well, we call them trying to be both internationals at the moment. They've both been trialling for their respective countries. With Matt Lucas just back from England, trialling the top 10 players in Australia.
And he's bowling well here on these quicker greens.
And Chris attempting to get into the Kiwi side. He's trying to keep his spot, not try and get into it, is the call from Robbie. And the other team, Scotty and Nick, had a pretty handy little day yesterday where they beat Ryan Burnett and Bester in the first game. They beat one of the best local sides here with Tommy Nathan and Bear Lanham, and finished off beating Ingham and Sheriff in the third game. So we've got 2 internationals and 2 that are on fire. Tommy Cummins has sent 200 stars now. This is a bit of a competition we've got on here. He's here this time. We're talking 2 here. Scotty wants 2.
I'm going to give my prediction early. I'm going to go Scotty and Nick to win. It's going to be a really tight game.
Well, the
That's
other
not
2,
showing any bias whatsoever.
the other 2 have never played for Bargara, so I'm completely impartial, but as long as Bargara wins. This has got to be 2.
See these measuring skills from Chris here.
Ooh. Only 1. Scotty wanted 2. You should have gone to Specsavers.
It looks like Marilyn Emerton's got just a slight edge on Jacinta at the moment. Looks like they're having a good tussle. Hopefully that long break hasn't exhausted them out. I think we're in for good games. So what have we got? 4 all. There we go. 4-4-4.
I thought he said 1, but Scotty was wanting 2. Maybe they took 2 and measuring for a third one.
I mean, if they were really good skips, they'd flip the scoreboard for us, wouldn't they?
We can't see the scoreboard for the Queensland sign. Robbie's got a rough chance of being able to see it.
I can see more Matty shots.
We've got Crawford Linton wandering around nearly in front of the camera then.
Behind the bloody,
I was saying before, Nicky Cahill's had a good state championship so far. He's made the final, or been part of the finals in all disciplines at the moment, mixed pairs, triples, fours, and now the men's pairs. So he's had a good campaign, as have all the men out there, but just a little special mention to Nicky Cahill there.
Danny Supple and Corey Wedlock's on board now.
It's a great shot here from Chris. It's not bad for the Kiwi. Bit careless though, he's a bit short of the jack.
You've got to be careful what you say about Kiwis.
I've got a few Kiwis on board, have I?
Well, I don't know whether it's true or not, but Brian Marshall often mentions the ex-rugby legend at Robbie Allen.
He does.
All Black winger, I think he calls him. A junior All Black trialist. That's dropping down a few kegs.
everybody, as soon as you turn 6 years old over there, you're a junior All Black trialist.
Okay.
That's a good shot coming from Nick.
I'm just going to be through.
Yeah.
Give him something
Very
behind.
handy.
Johnny Walker's still at Woonona, New South Wales. Well, there could easily be a few John Walkers.
Over in the ladies' grand final match, Jacinta has just drawn pretty much a resting front hopper.
We on that hopper thing again. Knocker, not hopper.
Knocker? Not hopper, okay.
Who'd you say converted that to a hopper? Brett?
Over on the ladies' gold medal.
No,
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean I mean, he changed it from drawing a knocker, knocking the kiddie,
To a hopper.
to a hopper, hopping the kiddie.
You think it was
I
Brett
didn't get
Wilkie?
it. Well, whoever we were commentating with the other day reckons that's what you're supposed to be.
That's a good shot from Matty Lucas.
Nick wouldn't have got through that gap the first time had that been there. And the way Scotty's playing, he'll be arriving down there with 4 or 5 foot of weight. Actually, we have Mark Torrens umpiring here today. Mark, being from Monto, is helping out with the number of umpires they need. I think he has the highest qualifications. He was here for the district side, so Scotty, you're going to need more weight or grass than that one. Probably not more
Just
weight.
Slipping through. Still good pace.
We've got a bit of wind happening.
Oh, Jackson going everywhere.
We've got a bit of Baker happening. He just hit 12 bowls out. And the jack. They've scouted most of the bowls back. Front noser.
Front noser.
We don't do any nose jokes around here.
Oh, David, you're on the bad books there.
We haven't got any scores from the
It's a
other
great
side.
shot from Chris there, just behind in a great position.
Kevin Dixon, we haven't got any scores. We've got Greg Gallagher watching. Greg Gallagher being the president of Bagara, brought some fabulous things into his ideas, and strangely enough, they've all worked. And Keith Clubb from Logan City.
Chris is not looking too bad with this bowl coming down.
He's across.
It's close for drawing another across the head here.
Cross makes 3,
Very good shot.
makes 4 maybe, maybe 3,
I don't think Nick will be short with this one.
whatever it is. That's the shot. Punch Scotty's bowl through the head is as good as anything.
Kevin Dixon, we will be getting some over 60 scores soon. They've not long started, so we will be getting an update soon.
No, we don't do ball jokes either. We don't do hair jokes and nose jokes. Dave?
Oh, Dave's on fire today, isn't he?
Yep. Wally King told me that.
Glenn Hamilton watching from Townsville. I've got some stories from Townsville, actually. That's where I first started playing bowls. Alligator Creek Bowls Club, and then I moved Garoo and Townsville Suburban. So very hot part of the country up there. But
Alligator Creek.
Alligator Creek, yeah.
Yeah, enlighten me.
Just south of Townsville, about 20 minutes.
Right, actually, I have heard of Alligator Creek.
Yeah. There's no alligators in the creek, though.
I can't win, David Bowles. Good shot.
That's a good shot from Maddie.
Okay.
Big shot on here for Nico.
We have to catch the jack if it comes this way before it hits any of these or the camera.
I reckon Maddie's bowl's gonna protect us.
Robbie's under a bit of pressure here. Because if this jack finishes off
might
this
wake him
camera,
up. I think he's even got a little
well,
drill happening there.
he's going to be up. I can tell you that. Oh,
It's
someone's
been a
yelling
big
off
couple
the
of
bank.
weeks for Robbie, almost 3 weeks.
Noise from the bank. Had to get off the mat. Something's happened. Jack
He's very close. Oh, good shot.
didn't even hit it up into the camera.
But it woke Robbie up. He's
guess
back.
I get. Quiet you. He was listening. Justin Bell, long time since we won the junior pairs, Pam, he says.
Very, very true. Gosh, that takes me back in the day. That would be a good
Can't be that long ago. It'd only be a couple of years. You'd have been playing in the under-18s, wouldn't you?
Yeah, plus about 12.
That's not many. Roger Webb prefers knockers to noses.
You woke him up, Maddie. A bit of banter happening in the commentators box here.
Well, Dee's faring better this game. She scored 3 shots already. She only scored 3 shots in the whole game when she struck Jacinta, and we are
Marilyn
having
is now up to 8. I can't see
she's
Jack's score though. Oh, there we go. 8-1 on 6 is the gold medal ladies playoff.
It's 8-1, and Tilly's drawn one on the Jack, basically 6 inches short first bowl.
I tell you what, Jimmy, Tilly's been very solid throughout this pairs tournament. She was actually a COVID ring-in for Marilyn.
Yep.
So playing a gold medal playoff, and she wasn't actually initially in there. That's a good feat.
Well, it's a good replacement, we'd say.
Absolutely.
Nigel Melbourne have a top game, Nick and Scotty. Nigel, you might be able to help me here. We were trying to remember the name of one of the Mooloolaba skips. He was a Kiwi that used to sit on his haunches. We were talking about bowling off haunches, and your old man Ern would have played with him. Ern, Ronnie Davis, and whoever the skip was. Because I was talking to Wade Vidler the other day. Not Vidler, the V name from Mooloolaba. That you might be able to help me out there, Nigel. There's a Kiwi toucher.
Skipper's got to be happy with that. I think Tash has got to jump back on this Jack to give him a chance to pick up a couple, really match it with Tilly. They just have lost that little touch slightly. Jacinta's drawn a close second over there.
Well, they had everything in the first game this morning.
They bowled outstanding this morning.
Yes, but was it Johnny Lease? His name was Lease. I don't know that it was Johnny. Yes, his name was Lease. You're right, Donny. Was it John? He used to sit on his haunches like David Bryant, and a lot of the Kiwis did at that stage. Well,
Annie Russell, I think we're just getting some score updates from the over 60s. Robbie's just left the tent, so he may be coming back with some scores. So stay tuned and we'll get it to you soon.
Well, we've got 2 on the kitty, same team, nothing else within a metre.
Looks like Maddie Lucas is coming down with another good shot here. It's looking like it's just going to finish behind, which is ideal.
He's a bit behind. John Lease. John Deegan says it was John, at that rate. I can't. Vidalich or whatever his name was didn't play with them, but we were talking to his son the other day, and I couldn't think of Lease. But I played a couple of games against him in the original Mooloolaba top draw.
Scotty Jong looks like he's got a good bowl coming down here. He's given it a good chance.
We're closer this time.
Very close here. That is a great shot.
Not bad for a little black. Not bad for a little black. How would he go if he was as tall as Jimmy Anderson?
Get the ball one roll, it's really good.
We'll get an update on the over 60s in 5.
Well, we've got a 4-all, a 5-all, a 4-3, and then Marilyn in front on the 8-1 side.
On Marilyn Jack's ring, looks like Jack is holding the shot at the moment. Tilly just went through the head.
How we're trying to figure out the links long ways and sideways. If you have a look up there in front of the Jack.
Brian Vidlich.
Vidlich, that was it.
Perfect, mate.
Trip down memory lane there.
Of course. Pom would know that. He was hanging around Mooloolaba before then. Vidlich. Not quite Vidler, as in Alan,
This is
from
a
over
good
at
shot
the...
coming from Chris. Is he
over
going
at
to
the
curl
shop.
right around?
It's close to it.
Oh,
We knocked it
that
forward.
was a top effort.
He sat it down.
Probably made it harder for himself.
And Nick
By
hasn't got
accident.
much to lose here with 2 of his own bowls in the road, just drawing. If he wrecks on them, so be it. If he misses them, we've sorted out all those stories from the other night. His son plays for Mackay District. His name's Wade Vidlich.
For those of you at
Here
home
comes
today,
one of those bowls. No.
our last discipline for the tournament is the singles. So that's being held at multiple venues around the Gold Coast tomorrow. That's men and women are playing the singles. The blue ribbon event is what they call it. But today we've got the pairs. Jimmy won't tell me who's going to win this men's pairs. I've already had my prediction. He's fencing it, I think.
See, I'm completely impartial.
I'm very impartial.
Oh,
It's a
we're
good shot
still
coming
going
here
down-
from Manny.
He was still going down memory lane here. Now, played a few games with Bob Peachy. Now, you bring that name up, little Jimmy Humphreys, Ian Riddell. Well, Ian came to Bagara with Brucey Baker, but Bob Peachy was some sort of a legend. When we played with him, he used to introduce himself to the opposition as Hinges, and they'd say, well, he was 6'3" with a big gold tooth in the front and a plateau haircut, which made him 6'6". He'd introduce himself as Hinges, and they'd say, "Why do you call him Hinges?" He said, "Something to adore." And it used to shake the opposition, frightening.
Oh, dear me.
Something to adore.
Oh, Nick was just unlucky then. If he had a clear road, he was on the jack.
He was pretty safe. He had a few in his road to get past. And we got to get a cherry picker to fix the light. You could get up there with a couple of torches.
I don't do anything higher than a milk crate, mate. If I fall off it, so.
Chloe's watching. We're going to square that T to T and ditch to ditch one day.
Chloe Stewart's just come back from overseas playing Birmingham with the Australian squad. Wish her all the best in selections. I believe they'll be finalising all those selections soon. I'm sure it was very different conditions over there. Lindsay Clark was telling me today it was 8-9 second greens. So a bit of heave-ho and push your body weight forward, and very different to these greens. What do you reckon? We're about 15?
14 or 15. We go really deep back to 86 when they played in the water in the Commonwealth Games in England. I think it was England. The greens were running 9 until it rained, and the speed dropped out of them. And no Australian made even a medal playoff in any discipline, playing through puddles where it was running 9 before it rained.
Gosh, what year was that?
86 Commonwealth Games. Kevy Hendricks represented Australia from the sunny coast, Neil Hendricks' brother, who died very young in his 30s, I think. The Hendrickses were the leading team playing for Queensland at the time, Neil skipping and Kevy playing 3 for him. Qualified for the Commonwealth Games and played in water. We wish that when we get over there this year that it doesn't rain too much on those 8 and 9 second greens, or they may become heavy.
Coming into their summer?
Completely unplayable under Australian standards.
I don't know many people that would play on 8 second greens in Australia.
Well, there's a little patch between our green and the ambulance centre that's about 4 inches high in grass, and that's about the practice area.
Yep.
Chris Lightfelt's on board. Pottsville, well, there you go. You put it short and run into it. He'd have been very close had he not run into that. Tommy's saying hello to Donnie Peoples. I think I got that one across before, Tommy.
Back over in the ladies' gold medal playoff. Tilly, once again, has got a very good first bowl behind. Tash is now on the mat. They haven't flipped any scoreboards over. Marilyn must have won that end. Tash just dropping short. She's just lost her finesse a little bit at the moment, so
yes,
Maz's team's got the slight upper hand.
Interesting story there that they're getting backwards and forwards about people touching the bowl when they chalk it, and saying that South Australia there is a rule that you can't put your hand on the bowl when you're chalking it.
It's a good shot from Nick.
With not much of a result.
No. Gave it a good chance though.
I would think Scotty's got his chalk spray out. He's not putting his hand on the bowl marking it.
It's a good shot from Maddie. He's just going to slip
Be
through.
round the back a bit.
Oh, is he going in? Oh, he fell into the ditch.
We might scan down a bit, Robbie, because
Nick Cahill's just called to put Jack in the ditch. Oh,
here he comes.
Move for him.
Just the bowl.
It's a good shot. Still got a result.
Kane Nelson watching, Timmy Smith watching, Bear Lanham's watching, and Chucky Vogler.
No one working on this Thursday, are they?
George Franklin.
We've got some over 60s updates.
We've got some initials and scores here.
So the names on the right hand side, skip the names.
Okay, so we've got The ladies' gold medal, Kerry Heelis is leading 7-4 over Gail Crompton. In the bronze ladies, we have Georgina Moore, 7-3 over Cheryl Hutchinson. Jim O'Hagan leading Peter Hughes, 7-5. And in the main game, Neville Jenkins is leading Ray Glasser, 9-4. They've all played 6 or 7 ends. So they're at the third of the way mark, we'd say, with a fair bit to come. They're 3 the difference, 4 the difference, 2 the difference. The biggest margin being Neville and being 5 shots.
Great shot here from Scotty. Trusted himself to get around that
Yep.
front bowl, and it's perfect.
Whack the bowl out and draw one back. That's
Jimmy's prediction.
what you call a good player. Kevin Anderson is watching. Well, we were dreaming of finish early tonight, Kevin, so we could get time for a beverage. I think that your little mate from Scotland had a few beverages yesterday. His volume knob was on 9.5 about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Another good shot here from Scotty, just a bit wider. Oh, he's just gonna
He's
flying
playing
short.
tennis. He's got a fly swatter tennis racket that makes that beautiful little clicking noise. George Franklin's cheering for Marilyn, of course. George from Bribey Island area. He doesn't like the noise, that fly. Chris Squires
Chris
talking
is right
about
up it here. He's not far away. Oof. He got one out.
he didn't have that much to gain there unless he hit the kitty.
Unless they think that the bowls are in the road coming in on the draw.
Well,
So
those bowls are looking this way. They're a fair way away from the jack. The back one on the back here almost counts. Back on the deep on the right hand side of the screen. Robbie's ready for this fly. Same gap.
Pasquale Bianco. We've got Ray Glasser, Neville Jenkins in one of the finals. And then we've got Peter Hughes and Jim O'Hagan. Playing the other. Kerry Heelis
See
and
what
Gail
Nick's
Crumpton
playing here.
against Georgia Moore and Cheryl Hutchinson.
He's got to find a gap. Inside is a chance. Oh, he's still running. Ooh. Are we going to say that's 2?
We'll be playing through his bowls up the front there. Working up there. Just got to roll them a couple. He's looked like he's got a good shot here. Whoa.
Whether it was 2 or not,
Got
it's
rid of
gone now.
one. It's a good shot.
One more to Nick. 7-4.
On the ladies' grand final match, looks like Tilly might be holding 3 with her bowls there at the moment.
Yes,
Jack
she's got the
has
3
still
closest
gotta
ones with
play
a 9-1 lead.
2 bowls, and Marilyn's got 1 bowl left. I think Jacinta's got a draw by the looks of things. Looks like there's a bit of traffic in the front for her, so predicting a bit of a draw.
got a bit of a rev when we went in when I was saying that Nick went to South-Tweed with Kelvin from after he left Bargara 2 years ago. Kelvin had moved to Tweed, so he wasn't South-Tweed. Nick went to Tweed Heads with Kelvin. They gave me a bit of a run along, the Tweed boys, at lunchtime, but
I bet they
not
did.
getting the difference between South-Tweed and Tweed correct. Got quite a few on here.
Although Kelvin's bowled at both, so that's...
Yes, well, he's played at Tweed, South-Tweed for basically all of his career, from originally Tweed Heads when they came down from Kingaroy area, not quite Kingaroy, but peanut growers in that area. Ivan was. And of course Kelvin wasn't expected to
It's a good ball coming in for Chris.
win too much.
It's a great shot. Just behind, toucher and shot. All close for shot.
Measure for shot,
Yeah.
but really good bowl. Johnny Hammond's watching. Pascal Bianchi and Jess Ann sitting in the car outside the kid at school enjoying the live stream. Charmaine Sleeman. Jack Davies. Haven't heard from Jack for a while. It's in Brisbane.
Good to hear you, Jimmy. That's what Jack reckons. Looks like a good shot from Nick here. Might just slip through, but he's going to fall in a great spot.
Jack was a member of the Bargara team when Nick skipped the runner-up in the Champion of Champions. Jack was his lead. They got rolled by Turley, and Turley had such a strong team, Kirko was playing 2.
That's a great shot from Matty.
You don't expect much less from these guys, but
No.
you don't have to commentate them much and say they're great bowl when they draw a toucher, because one of them draws a toucher every end.
I don't know if it was mentioned earlier, Jimmy, but you might have mentioned it, that Ryan Digby and Dean McWhinney have actually switched over.
Yep. They switched over, and Minister Everything changed the skip's name in no time at all. Wondai was from somewhere near Kingaroy for me. I know it was a peanut growing area. Kelvin wasn't expected to live, I don't think, let alone become a champion bowler.
It's a great shot again from Matty coming in. He's just got to get around that and keep running. Oh, what an effort. Didn't look impressed with himself with that short bowl.
Scotty's having a bit of a look at it.
What do you reckon? He's going to come up with a little bit of weight? Trail Jack?
Well,
3.
he'll arrive
2
there. I don't
seconds?
know whether he'll play 10 foot or 2 foot. I guess he's playing that well, he'll probably play 2 foot, attempt to make 3.
Nice little finish shot, you think? Looks like he's lining up for... He doesn't get it out too badly.
He's
The
close if he's
Scotty
got the weight.
Jongh.
Oh, he's a little bit shy on sting.
That's one of his balls
Oh.
that's come up into the hedge.
That didn't hurt anything. Got second shot about a foot short. And that one will be easier just to roll onto the jack and push it back that foot for 3 shots.
Ladies update in the gold medal. So Maz has just jumped a little bit. It's now 12-1. I would assume it's on 8 ends. I can't quite see the ends from here.
After
Tilly's
the
again on the jack. Tash is just behind. Tash's second bowl's coming down now.
after the semi-finals, you would have thought that Jacinta would have been almost a certainty from the score lines they had in their semi-finals.
I definitely wouldn't counter it out yet, though.
Marilyn was just... I shouldn't...
That's a good shot from... He got a good result.
Marilyn, I shouldn't say was lucky. She had to draw a second shot on the second last end, or they would have gone in the last end square.
Yes, that's right. She was about four down or something.
Four down, four
Yep.
in front, four down, second last end. Kitty in the ditch, she drew second shot, which in the end was good enough to get her over the line into the final.
And Jimmy, I was telling everyone in the last game, Maz, when I played against her yesterday, she told me that it's her last state championships. They're going caravanning around, so she's probably a bit hungry for it.
Chris gets up, he's not quite up.
Geez, these bowls are coming back beautifully, aren't they?
Well, as most Kiwis
maybe
do, most Kiwis play with bowls that turn. They require bowls that turn on their greens over there. Narrow bowls are a definite disadvantage.
Yeah, they bowl. I know when I was at Papua New Guinea in the Australian under-25s, that was 18, 20 seconds.
Well, they often run 20 seconds.
Very slick. And they have pebbles in the ditch. Pebbles. And they don't scratch your bowls. Yeah.
Yes, there's a couple of big pictures of people rolling bowls there. There's in the front of the foyer, there's Ryan Bester, of course, Darren Burnett, and then, of course, there's Gary Lawson on one of them. We had Robbie Preller on for a bit of comments the other day. We talk about entertaining.
Would have been vintage.
Notorious people. I guess Gary Lawson falls in the same area for New Zealand. Righto, Nick's got to improve a bit. His last bowl was pretty poor in his standards. Has he got enough weight?
Hold?
I don't think so. He's disappointed with those two goes.
Probably had some good weight. It just swung back more than what he thought.
Well,
although you could play any type of weight onto that, Jimmy.
It was just a bit hard to play
you've got to be so precise with that.
With the green now running faster and turning.
This is probably not bad from Maddie. It comes right back. Maybe just slipping through. Very good effort.
It looked like Brian's going to take one of its a spot for a moment. He hasn't pointed at me yet.
He's pointing at you.
He's
pointing at you, Jimmy.
This is his seat that he really likes it. It's not a problem.
After this end, mate.
After this end.
You get tired of standing up.
Standing up's no good for you. We've got a 12-1.
The girls need to start converting some heads.
Perhaps you might get a bet on that.
Oh, Jimmy, I'm still not sure on that. It's such a long game. Still more than half a game to go. Don't count them out yet.
We want to back Jacinta now. We're going to ring Tom Waterhouse and see what price she is.
Oh, yeah.
Be a long
Okay.
price
I see what
now.
you're saying.
Scotty's back in business.
This is a great shot from Scotty. Front hopper, noser, top hopper, topper, stopper. What are we calling it?
Pretty good bowl, I'll call it. Kerry Haddock watching from New Zealand. And Thomas Perry, Belgrave, Victoria. Not a bad reply. Skip wouldn't be dirty on him for that bowl.
No, that's right. He could almost play onto his bowl, and Scotty's bowl would go out without the jack, potentially, depending on the angles there.
Here comes Scotty again.
Scotty could make two out of this as well.
To get to the black bowl, to knock it down.
That changes the angles on things a lot.
Sensational bowls.
Very good bowl.
Wasn't happy with that one. He's shaking his head.
He probably wanted to be behind.
Well, he's changed the situation.
Yeah, definitely.
It probably didn't look that flash for him. Jill Buchan is back, and Lady Di Cunnington is on board.
It's a good shot coming here from Matty Lucas, if he's got the run on it. Oh.
Yeah, this end looks very ill to me already. I would think,
liking something behind, don't you think, Jimmy?
No, I think it's that ill that it'll probably end up dying. Somebody's going to separate it shortly. It just depends on how hard they're going to hit it.
He's on to Chris's, or his bowl, onto Chris's bowl. May miss the jack, depending on the angle. Otherwise, he's on to Scotty's bowl, and that'll poke the jack back
the blue
through.
bowl's pretty close.
He's chasing it. He's got to
It's coming.
turn down.
It's coming. It's going to
Has he got
contact
the
something.
weight? Ooh.
Wouldn't have bruised a grape.
He's fallen in a very good handy home. Nico here won't want to be short. He'd be trying to match Matty Lucas's bowl, and I think he's done perfectly.
We've got a Peter Ayerst from the Summit. You know where the Summit is, where Lievre played, and there's another leading player there starting with Z. I can't remember exactly, but the guys from Toowoomba were telling me that the fridge on the ridge was 7 degrees this morning when they were up at, once they left Toowoomba to come here and play. When the Downs boys call Toowoomba the fridge on the ridge, you know that it's pretty cold up there.
Is that right?
7
Never heard it called
degrees.
that.
7 degrees this morning. That's
Tell you
cool.
what, they've had some rain up there as well.
And the Summit isn't that far
It's
from...
pretty
well,
close from Chris. It's going to
Stanthorpe.
come back nicely. He's bowled a great bowl here. Oh. Yeah, I said
Well,
the angle on that, I thought it was going to poke his bowl through, but it's just unlucky.
He's looking stunned up the other end. He's stunned that he didn't get a better result playing that
I
shot.
think it was pretty stiff not to get a better result.
Well, if they hit the black bowl with the same weight now, surely that's going to spit the kitty straight in amongst those 3 bowls.
On the ladies' grand final gold medal match, Jacinta's coming into the head, and she's just drawn the shot.
And
She was a few down, actually, by the look of that. About
I'd
4
say
or 5
5.
down, and she got the shot.
Maybe...
That might be the run that they need to get a
maybe
bit of momentum.
6. Could have been 6.
It could have been. There was lots of pink and... what colour would you call Tilly's bowls? They're not grey.
Off-white.
Off-white.
Off-white will do. Needs to get rid of Nick's bowl. There we go. Now all the bowls there now. You've got to play backhand and cover those 4 bowls. There's every chance of the jack finding its way there.
Needs to come down and hurry.
He
Oh,
comes.
Scotty.
Oh, he's only jack high.
Ooh.
He's smack on the black line where the jack is. But saying that, those lines, that's a square. That's why it's difficult to say the long ways and the sideways.
Yeah.
The black bowl is just inside the line,
Maddie's
so it's probably an inch closer than the jack
just gonna
high
hold
bowl.
him out. I'm sure he won't miss with his second one. So Nick will be looking at, yep, making that his jack.
We're on the
Chris's
same track,
back
Scotty.
black bowl, his jack.
We're on the same track.
Isn't mauve I thought mauve was like a purpley...
Yeah, it's not purple. They're off-white. They've got a little
I think
tinge on them.
they're white with...
They're greyish. They're greyish. Great shot. Put one somewhere near that black bowl.
Perfect.
Here we come. Bit more weight. Yes, a lot
He
more
could
weight.
take his bowl out of the head here. That was a great shot.
That was what he was looking for.
He got it at the right angle.
Now we'll come and have a look.
And Nick's got a good shot on now that Scotty has put that bowl just behind. It gives him opportunity. Don't think he really likes the angles on it though. He doesn't want to get the jack through near the black ones. He could end up more down. We'll see what he plays here.
Mauve and white speckled.
I'm sure bowls don't change colours overnight.
Dean liked it. He ran all the way with this one. Hit it in the middle and didn't move it. Now what does Nick do here? If he plays quick, hits the black one,
I think
he goes 2 down.
Potential 2 shots. He's going quick, or he's going to play a metre onto it and just tuck it back.
Oh, he's
Might
thinking
be
of
flopping
trying to
his
get the
down.
blue bowl onto the jack, which he...
Oh, what an effort. Still close for shot, or are the Maddie's...
Well,
Chris has
Maddie's
picked up the
laughing. Maddie's laughing. That's the only indication I have. Maddie's laughing, makes the score 7-6 after 8 ends. If you say it fast, it sounds like it's close. Alex Murtaugh's calling a foot fault. Fancy thinking anybody would foot fault, Alex. Brian's coming in to take over from me, but he hasn't appeared yet. He can't be too far away. I might go looking for him. Thank you, guys, and we might see you later in the singles. I imagine I'll be off to Mermaid tomorrow with 21 rinks of singles. And thanks for the opportunity and great working with you, Pammy.
Thanks, Jimmy, and yourself.
All good. I'll hand over to Brian. I can hear him rustling through the lollies already. Thank you.
It's keeping him off the beers. Over in the ladies' gold medal match, it looks like Tilly is on the jack again. 1 or 2 potentially. Jacinda's got a very good bowl just behind. Another tight head over there for that rink. Hey Brian, how you going? Do you have a little nap before?
No, just been around, having a bit of a look around the other rinks and that, and thoroughly enjoying the quality of bowls that's out there at the moment, Pam.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic.
Now, Jimmy was kind of sitting on the fence. He reckons he was being impartial about this men's gold medal match. What's your prediction now?
Well, as I stated during the semi-final, I said at the time, I said anybody that can beat Ryan Bester and Aaron Sheriff in one day is in fine form. And I think that young Nick, absolutely outstanding performance yesterday, right down to the very last bowl last night when Aaron played an incredible shot with his last bowl and put the kitty in the ditch and was holding game, and Nick drew right to the edge of the ditch to win the game. And his confidence, I think, has just been building. Now, Matty Lucas and Chris Lievre, absolutely no slouches, but
No, that's right.
once again, Scotty and young
Another
Nick,
great shot from Maddie here.
yeah,
Ooh,
and they're
just holding.
combining well. But it must be very, very hard for Matt to come off a very slow English greens to these conditions. But
Absolutely.
hey, he's in the final. So to me, it's a 2-horse race, and anyone can win a 2-horse race.
Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure that's almost the same response Jimmy gave me.
Mate, you don't beat Ryan Bester and Aaron Sheriff in one day.
Yeah, that's
You'd
right.
be not in form. It should be an absolute cracking final.
A lot of people like this saying, may the bowls be the winner.
Ever so true.
Munch, maybe I should give up my day job being a nurse and get a job on Channel 9, you reckon?
There you go. On ya, Muncher. GC, how are you go? Chrissy Monk, how are you, mate? Yeah, good as gold, buddy. Yeah, another good bowl there by young Nick. I said, as we were talking about in the last game, Pam, about so many of these players are actually taking another step up this year. And Nick's just one of those players, hasn't he? Like, learned so much under the guidance of Wayne Turley and Kelvin Kirko down at Tweed Heads, and of course you.
Although I didn't get to play with Nick so much, but yeah, definitely under Turles.
Yeah.
He's actually, that Tweed's amazing club, amazing facilities, and they've built a building and continue to build that team very well, and you know, it's world class down there.
Down there, absolutely. Chris just going to get the wrong edge of that bowl. They're both Nick's bowls there, so I assume he's holding two there. Oh, sorry, one of them is Scotty's, I should say, because of the colour of that. G'day,
Yeah,
Bruce Kirk. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering. G'day, Big Bash Wilcox. Helen Wood Bradley. G'day, Helen. No, Scotty, any movement on this front bowl, Pammy? He's just got to be just under it. Well,
just pulling up.
Probably not quite.
Did Bruce get the old spicy flu?
He certainly did.
Oh, he said he wasn't feeling well the other day.
Like your backhand for that ball, mate.
He should be.
Little swing down there.
He should be out tomorrow or Saturday, I think.
Nope. Go to the jack there, you fight out.
Matty Lucas has just said, nope,
Nope.
don't draw to the jack, you'll be 5 down.
That's true. Good call by Matt. Hey Bradley, how are you, mate? You
3 feet on your last.
So,
On the ladies' gold medal match, I can see Tash's bowl right in the head there. Who knows who's got shot there? It's a very, very tight head over there.
out on
Centres on the
Saturday,
map.
Brizzy. Yes, great bowls being played over there. Pam, I was over there, and the thing that impressed me the most is the level that Tilly has lifted to in this grand final match. You know, a final match is.
Yeah.
Her leading is just outstanding. When she's gone to the third position,
Yeah.
when she's been down, she's played an absolute bomb to recoup the
You're
situation.
definitely right there.
You know,
And
it's-
Jacinta actually played a bomb. She actually trailed the jack and trailed it straight to Tilly's
Tilly's
bowl.
bowl.
So unlucky.
Yeah. Absolutely. Don't you hate it when you got to waste a mould,
Oh.
you know, for it to come good?
You play a great bowl. It's almost too good.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Matt's just trying to play through this front bowl here at Chris's. If he hits it right, he could get a cannon off this. And I tell you what, Matt's not.
Depends
he's
on
just
the
going to
angle
get
here.
the edge of it, though. He just got the edge of it.
Might give him a better guide.
Well, it really does give him a good look at it next time around, doesn't he? I think what Nick should be looking at now is to just try and trail that kitty in behind those two bowls. Get that kitty away from his view. You don't want to give Matt 2 attempts at this, Pam.
No, that's right.
Oh, come on, Brad, working at the gym. Come on, mate.
Do an extra couple of reps for me, thank you.
Well, Brad knows the only gym I do these days, Jim's Bar and Grill. I tell you what, Nick, is he under this bowl of Matt?
He's played a
He's
bomb
not
here.
far away. Is he going to tuck the kitty away? No, not quite.
Just pulling up on him. Ooh,
Whoa, that makes it a little bit harder, though.
juicy, juicy.
But you can get the 3
Here
of
we
these
go.
here, Pam, quite comfortably. And I
He's
tell you what, he's
very
in the area.
close.
He's got this perfectly.
Punch it up.
Look at that. Made
Wow.
3, if not 4. What a bowl, Matty Lucas. Yeah, it could be 4 there, Pam, I reckon. You're pretty close to it.
That was it. I was amazed by the shot. That was amazing. But yeah, I think you're right. Depends on how short that one is up there and Maddie's sort of wing one is. Nico's just got to kind of roll onto his.
Yeah, big bowl
Giving
here
it a
by
chance.
big bowl here by young Nick.
Is it coming back? He's given it a really hot crack here. What a shot.
What a bowl.
shot.
That is an incredible bowl.
By both skips there. Matty Lucas converting and then Nico
Yeah,
backed
absolutely.
himself.
Yeah, that's quality bowls,
Yes.
isn't it? You know, and you'd expect that in the final, though, quite realistically, wouldn't you? You know, with, you got 4 quality players once again, and all in form. That's why they're playing the final.
That's right.
That's why you and I are sitting in the tent.
That's very, very true, Brian. That's still a sore note there. No, it's fine.
Oh dear.
Looks like on the ladies' gold medal match, Tash has actually drawn a little closer, so she's holding 1 after the 2 Leeds bowls. It's now 13-2 to Marilyn after, I believe that's 10 ends. So still half a game to go.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. And thank you very much for those kind words, Helen Simmons, watching from Worcestershire in the UK. It's great to be back too. G'day, Jade White. Cody Packer. G'day, Cody. Lisa Burgess. And
Yes,
Glenn
Liza.
Waddle. Yes.
Played a fair bit of bowls with Liza up at Coolum. Hope you're having a good day and all your learner drivers aren't crashing your car.
Timmy, love your comment there, mate. Why don't these blokes have a bit of a go? It's set spot on there, Timmy. Ah, dear. Love your work, son. You know that, Timmy. Scotty just got to improve his weight from his first one. He's got a good memory, the boy. He's gripping them well. Fiona, I'm not too sure if you heard me when I said that Alan Law has contacted me and he's in hospital with pneumonia. And I think he said he had heart palpitations too.
He
I
did,
remember correctly.
pneumonia and heart palpitations. He's
so-
given the nurses curry.
So,
That's a great shot from Chris there.
lovely correction there, Pam.
Al, it's 8-6 to Nikki Cahill. I can't see the ends. There's a Bowls Queensland flag in front of it. Dean is up 10-6 on 10. And then we've got 10-5 in the bronze playoff for the ladies on 11. And that is to Tex at the moment. 10-5 to Tex.
See Nick just running through there slightly, but he bowls in a very good catchment area there. Yeah, true, Fiona. And this is the wider hand of the two. He's just doing the score now, Alan. Great bowl here by Nick. What a great bowl.
You can't be perfect all the time, Robbie. Just practically perfect, right? The boss he knows what he's done now.
Yeah, he's stuffed up.
I saw the names here, 1 and 2, but they're both in the same team. I looked at that and I thought, hang on, Nick's on the right hand side. So I put it on the right hand side because I had my drink in the way of that one. My apologies.
So you should.
I think we're all...
Bernadette Hay, watching from Townsville. Good on you.
Yeah, I was just saying before, I think it was during this game, I started bowls up in Townsville.
Yep, did you?
The old, Alligator Creek.
Ah, yes. Lovely part of the world.
We'll
We'll be heading up there pretty soon, so looking forward to going up there, up to Townsville. G'day, Peter. Watching from the Netherlands. Great to have you on board. Yeah, we're heading up there for the Dun Cup, Pam, so looking forward to that.
Where are they playing the Dun Cup this year?
They're Catharinga.
Oh, yes.
Catharinga, we're going up to muddy territory.
That's always a good tournament.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to that, seeing all our friends up there. Men's falls.
Is it three rinks?
3 days.
Yeah.
3 days. No, there's one rink from each club. Yeah, he's woken up now, Alan. Good boy. Just snuck under. Another good catchment bowl just there though, Pam. If anything, I think that black bowl would probably go out of the head just the way that Kitty's positioned there.
Yeah, it'll probably fall down.
We're about to find out. I know we're not. Oh, yes, we are. I know we're not. There once again to lovely reply there by young Scotty. G'day, Michael Bradlington. How are you, mate? Adrian Bartlett. G'day, Adrian.
Good shot coming in here.
Great bowl by Chris.
It's a very good shot because it's a close second around about in the head. I know it's short, but by the looks of it, Chris's bowl will go out of the head.
Well, I think it will there, but the only thing being is that the way it's positioned there, Pam, it could also now go to that last bowl of his, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, the kitty. The kitty could go to that, just that last bowl of Chris's.
Jacinta in the gold medal playoff. I think she's just unlucky. She got caught on the jack, and Marilyn's still holding. Definitely won.
Good on you, Joshua. You enjoy watching the bowls, mate. Good on you, Vicky. Love your work.
Vicky's just mentioned nurses are very special people, and they are. I was saying it earlier in the first semi-final. Jo from Bonnie Tannum, she's actually a nurse as well, so lucky for her to get some time off from the rural nursing.
Absolutely. It's great to see you here too, wasn't it? Hey, Bev Peters, how are you, Bev? All good, Mr. Vidler.
We'd have to look back in the history books with that one, Max.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I think Lindsay Clark would have gone close, and I'm sure Brett Wilkie has gone fairly close to
well, Mr. Wilkie should be here this afternoon, so we might be able to ask him.
We might be able to find out from him. Oh, he got a lucky result then. Well-weighted bowl, sometimes we call them.
Not too sure what happened there, though.
I think Jack's in the ditch, is it?
Jack's in the ditch, I think, by the looks of it.
Oh, yep. It's just off to the right of the 6, yeah.
Well,
the
I'm
left
pretty
on the
sure
screen.
he'd be 1 down, if not 2 down. But Maddie has got another bowl to play, so I'm assuming he will...
Jacinta just slipping through with her last bowl, and Tilly's picking up the mats, so that's at least 1-2 Marilyn.
Yep, there it is there. So he'd be
That's
1
better.
down, if not 2 down by the looks of that there.
Some
Possibly.
good angles there, Robbie.
Yeah.
If he's under this... Oh, He would have been very close to drawing.
Oh, could be. Looked like 2 there by the looks of it. So we're all locked up once again. Oh, Alan Vidler, how are the old Ospreys going?
Before, we haven't got an update since N6, N7, so got about 4 or 5 Ns to add to that, so we'll get an update soon.
Yes, we will do. We'll get it for you shortly, Carol.
Where we've got the tent here, we can see the front or the first green as you come into Broadbeach Bowls Club, and the over 60s are just on the second green, so we can't actually see through the tent there. So we will get the scores soon.
Kurt Brown, thank you for that, Kurt. In 1988, Graham Cook from Mackay won the singles, pairs and fours in the same year and won all 12 district sides games. Like, how good is that? Thanks, Kurt. That is one
I'd
heck
really
of a
like to know,
awful-
Kurt Brown, how you had that information so handy and so quick.
He's a good lad, Kurt.
Yeah.
Lovely bowl there. Good starter there by Chris, and of course Scotty sitting just in behind the head. Chris with his next bowl. Quite a good crowd in here too, really, considering it is cooling down a bit, Pam.
Yeah, definitely. And we're lucky that it doesn't look like it would rain.
No,
A little bit of wind picked up. The clouds are about. But
Snow maybe.
it's actually ideal conditions, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not too hot. It's just nice.
Yeah.
Another great shot from Chris there.
G'day Eddie King, watching from Port Macquarie. So Scotty looking just to outdraw that last bowl, which is the shot. Definitely in the region.
Oh,
Great bowl there
good
by
shot
Scotty.
from Scotty, yeah. Tip for tat.
Feeling absolutely fantastic, Sam, really am. I was very lucky with the COVID strain that I had. Was very, very mild. I didn't even know I really had the illness till I tested positive. I thought I had a bit of sinus, but feeling absolutely brilliant.
I managed to dodge it so far, but who knows, I could be asymptomatic or I could be a carrier. Lucky that I've had my three needles, but I haven't needed to, touch wood, get myself tested, so I think it's just a bit of luck almost. Oh, we got some updates for the over 60s.
We've got some updates. Right, we've got Kerry 9, Gale 7 after 10 ends. We've got Georgia Moore 10 and Cheryl Hutchison 5 after 10 ends. And in the bronze match in the men, we've got Jimmy Hagan is 9 and Peter Hughes is 13 after 12 ends. And in the gold medal match, we've got Ray Glasser 6, Neville Jenkins 12 after 10 ends. So there's some results come through. Hey, Fazy, how are you, Fazy?
Played against Faye in the quarterfinal of the triples. They were victorious during that match. They played brilliant bowls. They went through, and I believe they got the bronze, correct me if I'm wrong, in not the triples, sorry, the fours.
Fours. Yeah, pretty good advice there, Kurt Brown, that Pam should take on board. Got to have a few drinks with a few legends. You get to know these things, Pam. Good on you, Kurt. Appreciate
Some very good stories.
He's a good lad.
And many more to come, hey, Curdy.
I hope so. Liz and Don Ferguson. Yes, there's plenty of commentary. Alan Vidler says, go the Ospreys.
The ladies' gold medal match. I'm not sure who's got shot over there. No one's quite really on the jack. It might be Tilly or it could be Tash. They're probably a good foot to 2 foot off the jack.
Chris just running through the head there. He's needed a little bit more grass. Had good weight to get that, sit those two bowls. There's splits there to be played.
Has he got enough weight on this? Keep running.
I don't think he's just going to quite make it. Probably just out.
Such a good effort.
Beautiful line. Roger Webb says his son used to be at Alligator Creek and was transferred to Sydney last year. Roger, of course, is from Christchurch. Tell you what, Chris isn't far away from this. Yeah, good bowl, Chris. Gary Nordoff. G'day, Nordy. How are you, my friend? Hope you're well, buddy.
G'day, Gaz.
How's Jamie going, mate?
It's looking better. I think he's got better weight on this one, or has he?
He's going to get contact.
Oh, it was on the running surface. That's a good shot.
He's probably made two out of that, Pam.
Oh, Chris is laughing, having a good old laugh there on his way up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's tit for tat here. No sledging happening for them at all.
I think there'd be a few words stated under the breath, though, Pam.
Definitely. So Alex Tomlin, it's a requirement or under the conditions of play, all players have to wear their club attire, just under the match committee. Is that correct, Brian?
Yes, that's correct, Pam, yes. They're representing their club, so, and as you can see, they don't all come from the same club.
Yeah, so obviously in Queensland here, you can bowl with anyone in the state of Queensland. It doesn't have to be from the same club. You could be bowling with anyone. So
Yeah, it's great to just get as many people on the green as we possibly can, so we try not to make too many rules and regulations. So that's the rationale behind it, Alex. Get players playing and enjoying our great game.
looks like in the ladies a gold medal playoff, Tash seems to have the shot here. Maz is coming through the head. She's very close. She may have actually drawn the shot there. Jacinta's still got two bowls to play.
Nick just running around the head here this time. Being a bit adventurous there, isn't he, playing with that type of weight there, Pam?
Unless he was trying to have a little bit of movement on the jack, trying to change the angles up. We'll play the best bowls in here, won't we?
We always do. We always do from in here, Pam. Seen so many people play the wrong hand so many times. Oh dear, that's why I'm sitting here with a microphone. They're out there playing. Matt's not far away. Depends how he gets the inside edge of this. Yeah, he may have made one out of that. Not too
He's got
sure.
a little smirk on his face. I think he likes it.
Chris isn't going to tell us.
Chris is telling us he's 4 up.
He's keeping it quiet.
I think he's having a little dig at us there.
Yeah, but so.
Now the skipper's spoken and Matty
so.
Lucas is holding one. I think Chris needs some better glasses there.
About time he went to Specsavers.
Maybe he's had a bit of charter boat or something. Oh, it just slips through. Jeez,
Wow.
Whoa.
Well, what happened there?
He might have got a lucky result here. 1. Oh, he did.
1 to Nick. Well, he got the result out of that, I'll be bugging.
Don't get much better than this, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a great game on our hands here.
Absolute cracker, isn't it, eh?
Bit of banter between the players here, Chris and Scotty.
Thank you very much for those kind words, Joe. She's doing a fantastic job. She certainly is.
Oh, thanks, Joe. I'm in good company, of course.
call Robbie good company.
When he's not asleep.
He's all right. He's all right for an old bloke. Next weekend we're off to Harvey Bay. We're on a road trip.
What's happening in Harvey Bay next weekend?
The Harvey Bay Pairs.
Men's?
Cracking games at men's pairs, 3 greens.
Should
Really
be
looking forward to it.
beautiful up there.
Yep.
And you see the family?
See the family, see my granddaughter and great-grandchildren, so looking forward
Life
to
doesn't
getting
get
up
much
there.
better, does it?
No, fantastic.
I'm sure the beers will be cold too, right?
I'll guarantee you that.
Looks like Scotty's opening with a very good shot here.
Yeah. Lovely starter.
Yeah, he's just slipped through, but Skipper's got to be pretty happy with that.
Absolutely. Good on you, Al.
Looks like Marilyn did win that end. Tilly's picking up the mat. Not sure what it is. Jacinta's just flipping the scoreboard now, so I'll give you an update on that rink in a second.
What a beautiful starter from here for Chris.
He's just got that on a string,
He has,
doesn't he?
hasn't
So Jacinta and Marilyn's rink. So Maz is up 16-2. I believe it's on 12. I think Robbie just updated the ends. So maybe slipping away from the girls at the moment. Trying to not show a bias, but I'd love my old clubmate to come back, and you never know. It's a long game. They've still got a few ends to go. But who knows who's got this men's final here.
Two very good bowls there by Chris Pam.
I think we need Blocker on the mic. Why do you say that?
Because he can. Good on you, Al. G'day, Mary. It is a super final, isn't it? It's really is a wonderful game. Wayne Wilson. G'day, Wayne. How are the greens going down at South Tweed, mate? Okay. Nick. Going to play his forehand back towards the club rooms here at Broadbeach Bowls Club. He's watching it very intently. He's not going to be too far away.
He might just slip through, or he's going to get it.
What a great bowl by
That
Nick.
just held on for him. Good shot.
Louise, we just gave the update there, is that we have for the ladies, Gail Compton 9, Kerry Hillis, Gail 7, Kerry 9 on 10 ends, and Georgia Moore 10 over Cheryl Hutchins, who's 5 on 10 ends. And in the men, Jim Hagan 9, Peter Hughes 13 on 12 ends, and Ray Glasser 6 and Neville Jenkins 12 on 10 ends. Hey, good on you, Coops. Look forward to seeing you, Hoops.
Looks like Maddie's just going to slip through.
Well, he's probably pumped that up for second shot there now too, Pam. It's sitting jack high, but the quality of play we have out here, I'm sure they won't be second shot by the time the end's finished. Yeah, mate, Block's been asking me all day if he can come and do some commentary, mate. Young Blocker. Hey, Cody, how are you, mate?
Cody Tilly is bowling outstanding at the moment. She's really risen to the challenge. I was telling Jimmy before, she actually wasn't playing in the pairs. She was a COVID ring-in, I believe. She put her name down as being available. Got the call up the night before, I think.
Yes.
So, and now she's playing the gold medal playoff.
Good bowl here too, once again by
It's a
young
very good
Scotty.
shot.
Very good catchment area just there. It's a pleasure, Louise. Yes, it's top of bloke, Matt is. He's just saying that she went into Fred Ferns and wanted to try a set of XGs, and Matty gave his set to go and try. What type of bloke Matty is.
Another good shot coming here from Chris.
Chris, yeah, very good second shot locked in there. It looks as though they may have second and third shot now, so I think this bowl here may need a friend. Yeah, g'day Phil Means. How are you, Phil? Hope you're playing the AO this year, mate. Yeah, needed to roll that a few more times. No, Chris, it must be your end. It's all going very well this end. No idea. Ida, we can't hear any phones buzzing back here.
Yeah, we do. It's buzzing. You've got it on silent, but it's on vibration. Is it on vibration?
I'll fix that.
Either yours or Brian's. It's definitely coming in the background. You guys don't hear it.
Yeah, just going to beat that wing bowl there by the looks of it, Pam. Just beat that bowl of Matt's. G'day, Sue Mullins. How are you, Susie? Did you play Pam on Tuesday, Sue?
Yeah, we did. We played them in the last game at Paradise Point on Tuesday.
Yep. Who won?
We just got through. Very good company. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sue.
she's a wonderful lady, mate. Her and Tank, they love their bowls, mate.
I think someone mentioned that Scotty's just turned 30. Is that correct?
Yes, I mentioned that previously. I'm pretty sure he just turned 30. Because last time I asked his father, it was a few years ago, he said he was 28. Someone said to me previously, how old's the young fella out there? And I said 30, they just about died. But he is. He's a great young bloke, Scotty. He really is. Yeah, sorry, Leanne, we can't fit them all up, plus also broadcast at the same time. The over 60s are on the green behind us, so we can only get updates every now and again on them.
So a good shot coming in from Maddie.
No, we can't put any more on the screen, I know that. No. Yeah, Jo, she's playing very well. She really is. Yeah, it's a great tussle here. G'day, Stephen. Linda. So, Nick, trying to beat this yellow bowl here. I think he's a little bit underdone grass line once again. He had to be out there a little bit wider.
A good shot on for Maddie coming up. He just slipped through with his last one, so he'll be playing something similar, I would imagine.
Yeah, good on you, Alan. So big bowl here. I think you'll find they could pick up. They could probably pick up 3 shots out of here if it's done properly, Pam, because that Jack could spring out to the left, and Matt's got 2 yellow ones there, and Chris has got one there too, and we're about to find out. Oh.
What an effort.
And he had brilliant weight for what he was after there too, though, Pam, just to spring it out to the left-hand side.
Just slipped through.
That's one thing I'm sure our viewers would be impressed about. It's the consistency of these players, but their weight control is outstanding.
Yeah, it's one of those greens here that you can play that nice finesse shot.
Yeah.
Turn a bowl or roll a bowl out, and you haven't got to play huge weight.
The only problem I have is that finesse and my name don't go in the same sentence. It's a bit like fashion and Brian Marshall. It just doesn't work, Pam.
Over in the ladies' gold medal match, I think Jacinta might be holding a good 3 in the head there.
Looks that way from here, yes.
Marilyn's got probably not even a foot away, is probably the 4th shot.
Probably
what
4th
a
shot.
great head. Jacinta's going for cover, as she would, because Marilyn's got all the back bowls.
What a great starter here by Scotty de Jongh. That's a magnificent lead bowl. first up, front knocker.
Bit careless, though, don't you think, Brian? You didn't touch the jack.
I don't think it is touching. Come to look at that.
There's a bit of air in there, bit of sunlight.
There is a bit of sunlight through there. Chris is not going to be too far away. Just going to cut underneath by the looks of it.
Marilyn's going up to play her last bowl. There's the sunlight.
There we go. Robbie just showing us the angles.
That would be Tilly playing with Marilyn Emerton.
Another great bowl here by
She
Scotty.
actually bowls at Club Broadbeach. Great shots from Scotty.
Nice little
Marilyn
target.
just slipped through with her bowl, so Jack's holding a nice 3 by the looks of it.
Yes.
Be great if she can add a 4th to that, then that would almost give them a bit of momentum, put them almost back in the game.
Chris has got this.
It's got a good edge, and we've killed an end almost.
Yep.
It was a good shot.
It was definitely there to be hit, though, Pam, wasn't it?
It was a bit of a target.
Yes.
It's like chalk and cheese for these guys.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very careless, Scotty. No touches. Ever so true, naughty. Yeah. So we got to replay this end again. See if he's see what his memory's like if he can repeat the dose.
That's right. Jacinta and Tash are having a little team meeting in the middle of the green. Maybe let's see what they're going to play. So they picked up a good number. Jacinta's 16-5 down. But that could bring them back into the match, so they picked up a good 3 then.
Sometimes all you need is that one good end, don't you,
Yeah.
Tammy? It's just enough just to spur you on. Oh, Scotty, bit careless with that first bowl of his. Yeah, Chris bowls, his bowls do come back a long way though, Pam.
Oh, they absolutely do.
Yeah, good starter.
Tash and Jacinta have opted to go mat up. If she's able to roll the jack, which I think she has not.
Good reply here from Scotty though. This for a correction.
It was a shame for Tash and Jacinta that Tash just didn't quite get that jack roll. They wanted to change something up.
You're dead right with that comment there, Wayne Gardner. There is 4 quality players. Absolutely correct.
Still anyone's game. Still plenty of ends to go.
Absolutely, just over halfway. 2
Yep.
shots in it.
They've killed a couple of ends as well.
I think it will too, Cohen. I think it'll go down to the wire. And 4 quality players, mate. And the semi-final came down quite realistically to one of Matty Lucas's last bowls. It was just an
Yep.
absolute gem of a bowl where he just put Sean Baker into the pit.
Actually, there was a very good tactic where who rolled the jack? Was it
Jimmy Anderson
Chris or
rolled
Jimmy
it.
rolled the jack, and he was going jack in the ditch.
Yes,
And he missed it, and Chris got it with his bowl, and he sat a metre from it.
yes. Was it absolute 16 or 17 all or something playing the last
Yeah.
end, and incredible
It's a good
game
shot
of
coming
bowls,
from
really was.
Matty here.
See a very good bowl from Matt.
Very good shot. Gave himself a chance.
There's quality bowls everywhere you look out there. You just see Dean McWhinney just picked up Kitty, so you know everywhere you look out there is just absolutely first class.
Looks like a decent bowl coming in from Nick. Very, very, very close, just slipping through.
Yes, it is a great game, Stephen, isn't it?
Another good shot here from Matty.
Another good bowl here by Matt. Yep, 2 shots. 2 to the yellow.
Pretty handy from the skipper. If you don't say so himself, he's given himself a little tick of approval.
That's why they go last. Tasman Burton, it is a very good game. Camera works all right there. Robbie goes all right under adult supervision. He's got Pam Rowe and myself in here supervising him this afternoon.
Robbie's silence.
It's deadly silence. I don't like that smile on his face.
He just has this little smirk on his face. It's a good shot here from Scott.
Has he got the run, Pam? Has he got the run?
Oh.
I think he has. I think that
It
could
looks
be
like it
shot.
from that angle. Thanks, boss.
Pam's got a lot to learn, mate.
I'm with the bosses. I've got to behave myself.
She's a good lass. Oh, Chris, has he got it?
Oh, that's a good
very
shot.
close. I think he has.
This game is going bowl for bowl.
Yep. Very good bowl. He's definitely got one there, Pam.
The lilies.
Yes, that's right, Wendy. I think she still has a house up in Harvey Bay, I think, Wendy. I'm quite sure she does. Brian Stewart, how are you, mate?
Big yellows now. They're very close.
G'day, Jill Buchan.
Where's Brian? He's normally down here.
Brian's been a little bit ill of late. He thought he had COVID, and he's just taking it easy at home. So I spoke to him the other day. Had a text message from him yesterday and said he's feeling a bit better.
That's good. We'll rest easy, Brian.
Yeah, he has been a bit crook of late. He and Mel Johnson are our district patrons this year, and 2 finer patrons the district couldn't have. They've put so much time and effort into the district over the years. It's just wonderful to still have that type of experience on board. I think one thing where a lot of administrators go wrong is that when people retire, their experience is lost. We're very fortunate on the Gold Coast to keep some of our experience. Oh, that hurt. That'd be 2 down. Bit unlucky there, Nick, with that result.
It was a very unlucky bowl. Matty's having a little jokers at respot. They're playing the traditional game where the dead ends to be replayed, and no time limit, obviously, in the finals.
I think Ryan best to rate those rules by the sense of things, man. We all know Ryan's dislike for respot.
Yes, Premier League Queensland changed that rule this coming year, so Ryan Best was very much for that.
He was, wasn't he?
He's probably listening inside at the moment.
Well, they got it on the big screen.
I believe they do.
Yes, they do. It looks fantastic
Yeah.
on the big screen.
Yeah.
Really does, Pam.
We'll do a special call out to Broadbeach Bowls Club. Amazing facilities, and staff have been amazing greens. Can't fault it here.
And just to let all the viewers know that the light that played up last night has been fixed.
Oh yes, it's on now. Did someone get up there?
Yeah, they bought the cherry picker in.
There you go.
Yep.
I was concentrating on the bowls. No, I was too concentrated on the bowls.
No, I saw it. Yeah, they went up and fixed the light.
over in the ladies' gold medal match. I think Natasha's holding 2. Maz is just slightly short over there, so let's see what the skips' final bowls have got.
Well, Maddie Lucas holding 2 here.
Yeah,
G'day,
they're really
Kelsey.
good too as well, aren't they?
How are you this afternoon, Kels?
Kelsey almost was a super sub in a few of the tournaments here. She's very busy with working commitments and everything.
Yes. Well, it'll be
Also
very
another great
hard.
ambassador for our game as
Oh,
well.
she's a wonderful lady, Kelsey. Kelsey does a wonderful job. But it must be very hard with the Commonwealth Games coming up to step aside this year.
Yeah.
Be a very hard decision. But
Anyone coming through with in Bowls Australia in the squad are very worthy of selection.
I couldn't agree more.
Both the men and the women, actually.
Yep. Yes, I think it doesn't matter who represents us over there, but I think there's a couple of players I think should have been in the mix.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Carla and Kelsey are 2 just to mention. But put family commitments first, so congratulate them on that. A lovely
Yeah,
start
Carla's
there.
another nurse as well.
Is that right?
Yep.
There you go. Nurses everywhere.
Yeah. I believe last time she was in aged care. I'm not sure if she's gone back to work after having
Oh,
bumps.
so she looks after people like Robbie.
Well, I think she did.
Okay.
Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Another good bowl from Chris and then Scotty. We are tit for tat here.
It really is. They've had a good tussle up front, really, haven't they? They're really...
You can't really separate the leads.
No, you
don't feel.
can't. Chris, the moment let that one go, said sorry.
I wouldn't be saying sorry about that. It's probably his loosest bowl of the game, actually.
No, I'd actually be tending it as a positional bowl.
Yeah.
Another very good bowl there by Scotty.
The ladies' gold medal match, Marilyn's walking up to the head to play her last bowl. It looks like she's a couple down, I think, in the head. So I'll give you the update on that.
That sun is just in the area at the moment.
Is hitting you?
Hitting her on the base.
I'm in the shade.
Yes, not to worry.
I was going to say I almost need the jacket soon. It's getting a bit chilly.
Tell you what, Maddie, not far away. Oh, just around the back.
Tasha's going down to measure. So maybe there's another bowl that I can't see in the head there.
Must be there, Pam. So, Nick, you're looking just to trail the kitty, I reckon, just off the centre line.
Tash picked up that. I think it was 1.
Yep. Look at Robbie. He's a good little boy, isn't he? Look at that.
He's looking after the boss.
How good's that?
We'll all have a little nap in here now.
We can. Now, Maddie, I don't think he's going to miss it the second time around, though, Pam.
He's got this.
Oh, he has.
Commentator's curse.
Yes. That was very close, wasn't it? Eh? The sun really coming out on the green now. There's a little bit more run in it by the looks of it. As I said, the greens here at Broadbeach always in superb condition.
You can just tell by the way the bowls are arcing and turning in there. It's just great lawn bowls.
Yeah, it is too, isn't it? And it's a credit to Les and Chris and their helpers here at Broadbeach. We've had a massive amount of rain and there's still a magnificent run, which there has to be for the quality of play that we've been witnessing here.
I'm sure the greenkeeper's very happy that he's had sun on the greens.
Yes. Yes.
Apparently there was a bit of algae on the greens the other day.
Oh, there would be.
Might have cut that off.
Yeah, there would be. It would have to be sprayed out as soon as they get the opportunity. I'm sure there'll be chemicals coming out left, right and centre. I actually retired there just recently, so it doesn't worry me anymore. I used to watch the weather all the time, but not really interested in it anymore. It's Chris, very close.
Hold?
Very close to a result. Oof. Thought he was going to get the edge of that bowl. Cheryl and Tony watching from Westport, New Zealand. Where's Westport, Robbie?
On the west coast of South Island.
So instead of calling it Upper Hutt or Lower Hutt, they've actually called Westport because it's on the west coast
The South Island.
of the South Island. So they're on the mainland.
Wendy Jamison, you are correct. She did take Leona Johnson's place. So what a super sub Maz got.
Yep. So Scotty looking, I still reckon they'd be happy just to get this off the centre
This is
line though, Pam.
Oh, he hasn't got enough on it, has he?
No, he has not here.
He'd be disappointed in himself about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's still there to be played, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's been
they
left
need-
open.
That's right.
So it's
He needed a little touch on it to
Yeah.
cover it, or yeah. Chris will be looking to trail it just to Maddie's bowls. Oh, and decent weight up there. That's unlike Chris.
Yep.
2 swings, 2 misses.
Yeah. Good call there, Nick. Yes, it is a wonderful exhibition, Graham, that's for sure. They're coming round. Is he going to
Just
sneak
gotta
around?
Miss that. Oh, yep, good home.
That's quite a good home there. Do you like Jaffas, Pam, at all?
I do like Jaffers.
Or you're too late, Robbie just ate them all.
No, I didn't want.
You're too late.
Mitchell Cameron, you like the percentage.
Hey Mitchell, how are you, mate?
Or is someone touching your keyboard?
Matty, he's not going to miss.
Well,
he got one out.
Would have been close for the jack.
Would have been very close there, Pam. So Nick got 2 bowls. Do you give Matt 2 attempts at this?
I definitely wouldn't be.
No.
Wouldn't like my chances against after how close he was with that one.
Yeah, he's in fine form, isn't he? Dave McCann, how are you, Dave? Hey, Eileen, watching from Perth. Good on you, Eileen. Okay, this is close to the kitty. This is what you got to do. Just get
He
this.
got the run on.
Got to get this off the
Run
centre line.
on. He is
Just
bowled
like
an
that.
amazing shot.
But that is not a good result when it fell over.
Still hanging out there. A little bit harder for Maddie.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is, but the
it
kill's
will-
on
it will
now.
kill.
The kill is on.
We could
Off
have
that.
another dead app coming up.
Oh, he's wide. Well, that's probably brought another couple into play there, I think, Pam.
Yeah, and Nick's still got a bowl to come.
Yes. So
This could be
Brian's
the turning point of the match, maybe. Who
could
knows?
be, could be a big end here to Nick and Scott. Brian watching from Devon in England. He's had a pretty good series, Chris. I'm the first to agree with that, mate.
Just got to run a little bit more and here will be a counter. Very good.
Very close.
Good pick up from the fellas here.
Yep.
They'll spring in front a little bit. Little lead. Obviously, it's not guaranteed to stay, but it always helps.
Measuring for 6 by the looks of it, Pam. Now, who do you favour there, just looking at this line?
I'd favour the one that Chris is measuring right
Yeah,
now.
I would too, looking at the lines. But let's see. I think we're right. Yep. those lines there, sometimes they're about 600 apart, 600 mil. Now I talk 600 mil, but when I go to the butcher's I ask for a pound of snags. Mate, we'll get an update shortly, Mark. They're behind us, mate. We can't see them. So we'll do the best we can when we get an update, Chookie. Mr. Baker, how are you, buddy? G'day, Kevin, watching from Springwood, just up the road, mate. Oh, a handy pickup there, 6 shots. That's quite a few at this level.
Still plenty of ends left to play, but always handy. You know, they get a bit of momentum up.
Looking about another metre of weight there by the looks of things there, Pam.
Yeah, a bit disappointed in his first bowl there.
Yep. You see quite a good crowd in there too, Pam. There's a lot of people sitting around all parts of the green.
Yeah, it's nice to see. And good to see that the weather's holding up so that the spectators can sit out here.
The bird logo next to the players, Dale, is a kookaburra. It's the Queensland emblem, the kookaburra. Now, Scotty just going to sneak in the back door there.
Terry Heath. Terry used to bowl with Terry at Helensvale, and then she moved up to lovely part of the country up at Bargara.
Lovely part of the world.
Just saying hi to Nick and Scott from Bargara.
Good bowl here by Chris. Going to get a straightener. Yep. Could see that happening there,
yes,
Pam. You see it coming. G'day, Justin. How are you, mate? How's Burley going, bud? Doing a great job down there, mate, from what I'm hearing. So keep up the good work. Yeah, I agree too, Bakes. They've both had an outstanding game, haven't they? But very, very hard to judge who's in front there. Yeah. Just organising things here. We're all ready to go. What brand of bowls Scotty's using? By the looks of it, mate, I reckon they're Aeros, Michael. What a lovely bowl there by Matt Lucas. Really trying to make up for that 6 that they lost on the last end. G'day, Tommy. And Nick a little bit wide with that one. Another good looking bowl, just put up a little bit short there by Matt, but yeah, dynamics. Thanks very much for that, Scotty. Right, Scotty's a few down. There's his delivery. Looking at it very intently. Waiting for it to start turning. It's turning. He likes it. He's following it. Scotty to Jongh. What a bowl. Oh, one down. How unlucky is that? Chris, before he moved to Queensland, Matt was in Victoria. I'm not too sure what part of Victoria he was at, Chris, but I do know he was in Victoria, mate. Yeah, awesome bowl, wasn't it, Bakes? Not at this stage, Steve. We'll have an update when we get the opportunity. So, Chris, I was going to come to a very good home just here, just in behind the head. That's a very good bowl, because that's where they'll be looking to try and trail it to. That's a very good catchment area just there. I mean, if you're gonna miss, it's always best to miss just behind. We've had an absolute great day until tomorrow. The singles, the blue ribbon event of the state titles. Hey, Scotty, what's his delivery be? Exactly the same. Yeah, just needed a little bit more weight. Chris going to the head now to play his last bowl. Fair enough too, mate. Right, Chris, not too far away. Going to change the head. And he has what a bowl. You got 3 shots there. That's one heck of a bowl there. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Dennis. Dennis Barry. Three good bowls there. Hey, well done too, Millie, yeah. Taking out the club pairs. Thanks for that, Base. Oh. Pammy, what a girl. Love your work. Bit of a... Well, he got a couple out. That's good. Probably only one down now. He was 3 down. So, very good bowl there by young Nick. How come you give me the ones that are childproof? Cheers. Look.
They tried to stitch me up inside.
Did they? Oh. Been some great bowls played there. So they had 3 shots there, Pam. Now Nick just took 2 of those shots out, so down to 1. Had to be a little bit wide. He's just going to depend upon his weight.
Yeah.
Might just get a little straightener. Well, probably not quite, but he's really left Nick with only 1 shot, which is to dead draw now, because Nick had the opportunity then to chase that bowl. But I don't think he has that opportunity now. That yellow bowl just blocked his more aggressive approach that he could have had. But it's really drawable either hand.
Yeah, most definitely.
There's a nice port. Probably the back hand's probably got more options.
And the way these bowls are drawing back, I'll back him to draw this.
Yeah. Well, even if he's onto that bowl on the run there, Pam, he'll get a result, won't he?
Yeah, because that's definitely his. He might be a bit through. Or is it?
He had good weight, Pam. Just
Oh,
very good try by the young man. Probably just the one down by looks of it.
as I was walking past the other greens, we've got some close games happening in the over 60s. We'll be getting some updates soon.
Very, very shortly.
I just
When
had
we've
to-
sent Robbie out to get the updates,
Here comes the boss with the updates.
I've cleared up some Jaffas.
It's a story.
That's the only reason I sent him out.
And I come back with the golden beer.
Well, here we go. The over 60s. Gail Crompton, 16. Kerry Hillis, 11 after 16 ends. Georgia Moore, 15. Cheryl Hutchinson, 7 after 14 ends. In the bronze medal match, Jim Hagan, 13. Peter Hughes, 16 after 16 ends. And in the gold medal match, Neville Jenkins, 18, Ray Glasser, 8 after 14 ends. Now that's an update around the grounds. Now that's just the one shot by the looks of it to Matty Lucas, who saw some great bowls played in that end there.
They're saying short or long.
Yeah.
And I wonder if Maddie said, you choose. Whatever you get close. Give me a front hopper.
Well, as I've said previously plenty of times on air, Pam, is when I used to skip, I used to let the lead dictate what length he could give me a bowler to, or she, or whoever it may be.
And in that case, you know, you could be doing better on a length. So
Yeah.
obviously you're going to play to your strength. If you're doing good on all lengths, it's whatever your opposition isn't doing so well on. And we know that they're playing well on all lengths, all 4 bowlers, so...
Well, quality players at this level, at club level, a lot of times, Pam, and you'll probably notice it too, you may be playing against someone that has a bit of a deficiency with their delivery, so the first thing you do is go 2 to 2,
Yes.
because that means they're going to pull up short. So,
Usually someone plays like a medium kind of length if they want to try and get their sort of swing or delivery back
Yep.
if they're struggling a little bit. Because you find that ditch to ditch or really short, you have to be really kind of precise.
what a starter by Scotty. Yeah. And that's true too. And sometimes in fours, if one of the players is struggling, you may even find out him what his favourite length is and play to that to get him into the game, just to give him a bit of confidence.
That's right.
Just get your lead, just to roll the kitty to a length that he's comfortable with, just to get him in there. Gavin, yes I did, buddy. How are you, mate?
I think he's having a dig at you
Yeah,
there,
he's a
Brian.
good lad, mate. Gavin plays Premier League out at North Toowoomba. Yeah, played a few tournaments and that with Gavin, had a really good time. He and Bogger and myself. Yeah, you're dead right there, Jamie. They are great blokes too, mate. Scotty really sprayed that one though. He's having a bit of a laugh at himself.
Maddie Lucas, I'll talk about Club Helensville for a bit because I was a member of Club Helensville for many, many years. Many great bowlers there, and still he's the bowls coordinator there now,
Yes.
and he's doing a great job. He wants to build their ladies team back up, and also I mentioned Chris Lievre. Has been the bowls coordinator. He's very great for Musgrave Hill as well. So these blokes are great ambassadors for the game and really promoting the game. So kudos to them.
Absolutely, Pam. But Matty, one heck of a nice bloke too. He's one of the good guys of our game.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of good guys and a lot of good girls, but yeah, he sits right up in amongst them too.
I'm bowling at Club Helensville tomorrow in the ladies singles, so I'm looking forward to going back there. There's some of the great greens in the world, I still believe, here and Helensville.
I tell you what, it'll bring back fond memories for you, Pam. I know you've had a lot
Yeah,
of...
there was many, many, many good times.
Yes. Of course, you teamed up with your very good friend Lindsay Clark over the
Oh,
years.
Linny, she's taught me a lot.
Yep.
And
you
another great ambassador. And
Yes.
Great person.
That's true too.
Also in the mix for the
if Lenny
Com
taught
Games
you a
team.
lot, I'd say your life skills must be very, very good then. She's a wonderful lass, you know that.
Teach you a lot about how to build a head and, you know, playing the right shots at the right times and when to play danger shots, because they're the real hard shots in games like these, and they can be the turning point of the games.
No, absolutely. And a lot of times when you drop a multiple, sometimes it comes back to bite you that at the end of the score, there's those 4 or 5 or 6 shots that you dropped is normally the final score.
Absolutely.
I've seen that so many times, Pam, over the years.
And sometimes those, you know, multiples you drop can be really tight multiples.
Yes.
Yeah. And usually there's 2 shots on and you can get in 2 minds and then you play a half-assed shot.
How many times do you do that in your career, my dear? Plenty of times.
Yeah, so you really got to back yourself in the shots that you play. Yeah, it's a bit lucky with that one.
Very lucky. No indication on who's got shot. Yeah, good call by Nick. Just play through the head.
The bronze medal match with the men, Sean Baker's caught back up. That was looking like a big score, and now it's only 1 in it with
very close game
16.
there. So I just heard Nick say that they were 1 down.
His back bowl must be the second shot.
Yep. Beautiful weighted bowl there by young Scotty. Yes, Jill, we can only put the scores up, Jill, when the girls do the boards, and I think Dee may have killed a couple of ends down there, Jill. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure that may have been the case.
Yeah, that's also another close game, depending on what their next end will be.
Yes.
Dee looks like she's slightly behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can only go what they've been putting up.
Putting up, yes, that's true. Okay, well that's made it very interesting now, Pam.
What did Nick just indicate he was up?
I think he did, but he could also be 2 down. It's well, look where he's got his foot. He does favour himself for shot.
Yeah.
No worries at all, Jill. Shannon Giddos. G'day, Shannon. How are you, mate? Thank you very much for those stars. You playing the Australian Open, buddy? You're good to catch up, mate.
Another great bowler of the game, Shannon Giddos.
Good bloke, mate. He worked with us for a period of time, Shannon.
They're the 2 little guys, Scotty legend.
Yes.
Yes,
great
they
bloke,
are
Shannon.
legends.
So he's enjoying his bowls. I think he's down around the Nelson Bay area these days, Pam.
Yeah.
So.
Another good part of the country. Coastal.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Played one Australian sides at Nelson Bay, and very friendly club, and just beautiful
Yep.
greens, beautiful part of the country.
Right. Matty must be down, mate. He's driving.
He's very close.
And he's very close. He's going to get a result
Just needs
here.
a little result.
And he got it.
Oh, that is a good shot.
Yep.
It probably didn't go quite as what he wanted. I think he wanted Nick's bowl out clean, and he probably had a few.
Yeah.
Although,
Yep.
good bowl puts the pressure back on Nick because he's got to get through the front bowls.
Hey, good on you, Shannon. Greg, we just gave that, mate. I'll let you know again, mate, just to run through after this bowl that Nick plays. In the men's. See, every time Robbie goes out for a smoke, they move the kitty. They wait till he goes out. They trick him every time. Right, Nick following this down, he likes this. He's just around it.
Oh, he's very... Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, what a top effort.
What a great...
Just around that, and he was shot.
Yeah, good on you, Shannon. Take care down there, mate.
There's Robbie popping out again.
Yes, I'll have another drive here and move the kitty. Rob... Just wait till after this. Oh, in the men, Neville Jenkins 18, Ray Glasser 8 after 14 ends. Jim Hagan 13, Peter Hughes 16 after 16 ends. Okay.
Probably the score at the moment that's blown out a little bit is on the women's gold medal match. Marilyn Emerton's up 17-6. Still 6 ends to go. Anything can happen.
Yep. Matt played this very well too.
Very good shot. How about picking that port?
Yeah, that's just a brilliant bowl, isn't it?
They are coming back there very well, so he backed himself to get around it.
Well, that's probably the wider hand of the two, though, Pam, when you look at it, isn't it? I mean, that wind is coming across that green in that direction, and as you said, it is, well, you can see the flags are pretty still, but it's still the wider hand, and it just drew back beautifully.
You can see the CEO of Bowls Queensland there taking some action shots. Looks like he's about to get Nick on the mat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brett Wilkie has arrived. Right, Nick, just trying to beat his last bowl.
He's not too far away if he gets a clear road and runs.
Just don't think he sent it though, Pam.
Oh,
He's not happy with that.
he wouldn't be.
Looks like 3 shots. So, that's what happens when you drop a multiple. You just continually nut away, don't you? One end at a time, Pam. One
Yes.
end at a time.
And Marilyn must have picked up a couple. It's now 20-6. That would have been a 3 on the last end that she played.
Yep.
So the girls have got to pull some magic out very, very quickly.
That's a great effort by,
There's our CEO himself, the receding hairline and all.
yes, taking selfies. Not quite.
That's a good one, Robbie. You'll be in trouble for that one.
Yeah,
We won't.
got him a beauty.
Are you blacklisted now?
G'day, Tony Donna. How are you, mate? Well, it looks like the bronze medal match has finished. Because I see the girls walking down with their bowls in their hand.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So potentially Tex and Pauline may have got the bronze.
Looks that way from here. So it's a lovely bowl, first up bowl there by Scotty. Pulled up just in front of the kitty.
You might have picked up 2 or 3 there and scoreboard everything I've done.
For the viewers listening at the moment that are playing in the ladies singles tomorrow, there's been an updated draw just sent through from Roxanne, who's working hard. Any pullouts, she's able to get updates through. So check your emails, ladies.
Bottles off the tabletop. That's why you got those other nets for. Not on the cards,
So Scotty got 1 shot here. And Maddie just going to play through Chris's bowl. Hey Matthew Payne, how are you, mate? Is he going to knock it far enough? Not quite. So Nicky with his first bowl, just got to be just under that one. We just didn't get enough of it.
Yeah, another second one in the friend in the head would be good.
Good weighted bowl there though, that one of Nick. Now Matt obviously got a bit more weight on this, just trying to rock this bowl a couple of times into the head. He's not going to be far away. Yeah, it's just a little bit too far there, Pam.
Had a little smirk about that one.
Yep. There we are, Robbie. Scotty's going to be at the PBL next
good.
week. So we've led to believe. Yep.
Scotty's at Pine Rivers next week for the BPL. He's joining Jeremy Henry on the Melbourne Pulse coaching team. That's going to be a very good week. It's not the easiest of carpets to play on, mind you, up there.
No. Haven't heard much about the PBL this time around. They've kept it pretty quiet, Bowls Australia. So.
No, a couple of ads on Facebook that seem to filter through. They've been pretty busy in their Birmingham squad.
Yes, Alex, you're dead right, mate. Robbie's onto that. Tell you what, not far away with this one.
Oh,
Just got the little kiss.
robbed.
He's a little bit. He just got the kiss.
It would have been a great shot. He would have trailed it to his
Yep.
back bowl there, or only just back bowl. Dean McQuinney, Sean Baker are 15 apiece. Only a couple of ends to go on that.
Yep.
So that bronze could go to anyone.
Well, it's the business end of the game now, Pam. They've got 3 ends to play to win a medal.
Most definitely. Oh, they
Looks
are.
that way
That's
too, Robbie.
they just picked up a 4 by the looks of that,
Yep.
Robbie.
That's the signal I saw them go. They went like that, then like that.
Yeah.
I must admit I played against Maryland yesterday in the quarterfinal, and gosh, it was a good game. Low scoring game for 21 ends, and couldn't fault anything. And
Great game.
Tilly and Maz both, we all played good as a 4, but they were very, very good bowls.
Just a little bit more consistent, or
I wouldn't say more consistent. It probably was a couple of match-turning shots, probably.
okay, yes, fair
Yeah.
enough. Which happens.
Because everyone played really good, consistent bowls, yeah. I think this is,
Yes,
I mentioned
yes.
that this morning, that this is Maz's last state championships before she travels around Australia, so she's going out with a bang, and good on her.
No, Patricia, we don't do Bowls Australia's work. They got their own equipment.
Yeah, that'll be all covered with Fox, is it?
Yep.
If I'm correct. And usually Lindsay's involved in the commentating there.
Yeah.
Linny Clark, unless she's playing. That was a nice little edge that Chris got there.
Yeah, he got an educated
Yeah,
kiss there, Pam,
Yeah.
didn't he?
that was
That's
one
what
of
I
those.
call a Robbie Allen bowl.
Robbie's laughing in here.
No, that's me. I'm the one that closes your eyes and let it go, mate. That's where you go wrong. So you open your eyes and look at where you're bowling. Mate. That's where you've gone wrong, son.
I promised Jacinta I wouldn't say anything, but I've got a little story for you fellas.
No, Shannon, I've retired now, Shannon.
So Jacinta's from up, she was at Kilcoy as a
Yes.
young girl. They lived a bit on a farm, and they had all their animals, and you would eat the animals that you
Of
fed
course,
and everything.
as you do.
And Dad would chop the heads off the chickens, and she'd be the chicken plucker.
Is that right?
So I think that's a new name for her now, the plucker.
The plucker.
Sorry, Jacinta.
She's a lovely young lass.
Used to dip them in the copper.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Yep.
Copper, they dip, boil up the copper for a couple of hours before
Oh, Chris is indicating a 2 there.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it was a little bit of squirtage here, mate.
A little story about Tilly. She was born in Australia, so she's actually Australian. Her mum is born in Morocco, has a Spanish background, so she cooks very, very good foods, Spanish paella. And Tilly is actually living or from Thursday Island,
That's correct.
and she's got a couple of lovely sons as well.
Yes. very good potential too with the with young Sam Collier. Just made the Queensland under-18 squad.
Yeah, very good for
Playing
him.
New South Wales. Should be one heck of a series that too, Pam, in August if I remember correctly.
What other stories can I tell you? Well, I've got a few for Maz, multiple times in the
Nice.
Queensland team, being teammates with her.
So
She's very mellowed in nowadays. And Nick's up it.
he's going to do
He's
something.
very close.
Still one
Good
down.
shot.
But Matty Lucas has still got another bowl. But Nick has given himself the opportunity, though, now, Pam, to, depending what Matt does with his bowl, and you'd expect a person of that calibre. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brett Wilkie has entered the marquee.
Mr. Receding Hairline is entered.
He was just saying that he's holding one shot there, Pam.
I redact my comments.
Love your work, kiddo. Dear. Yeah, good bowl here by Matt. So, I think, if anything, he's going to have to play control if he's going to sit that bowl out the head and stay. Just under that yellow bowl of Matt's. I think that's what he's looking at. So it could be a very
nice
telling...
shot on there with his bowl behind.
Yes, could be a very telling end this one here, Pam. 2 shots in the game. I think he'd only be...
Take a deep breath like he has.
I
Thinking
think
about it,
I
stepping
think he'd
on
be
the
2
mat.
down. Yeah, I think he would be from here. Side view. Playing with weight.
He could get a result.
Not quite.
Not enough.
Oh, he's not happy with that.
It was a bit off target then. He's
He
been
was.
pretty well on it. So what are we even?
16 all. Wasn't that 2? Was it? I thought it was 2.
I thought it was 2 too.
Yeah, we were right again. Robbie was wrong.
Brian and I are
We've nailed
perfect
it.
in here,
We've nailed it.
playing the perfect bowls.
One more each, they'll be level.
That's it. They're level. 16 all on 17 ends. Down to the business end now, Pam. Few ends to go. Anyone's game to win this.
I'm still backing Nick for the win. Unfortunately, I think I was wrong with my predictions in the women's gold, but equally amazing for the girls to get to the gold medal playoff.
Well, to be quite truthful with you, I would have to agree with you with that assumption because Jacinta and Natasha in that semi-final, absolutely outstanding. Walked on water. And the same
Definitely.
thing happened yesterday too, Pam, if you remember. The game we telecast yesterday morning, Kane Nelson
Great
and Jacob
shot, Scotty.
Nelson, just absolutely...
Beautiful.
Nobody would have beaten them yesterday. I don't care who they
Yeah.
played. The next game they went out and just got rolled. You know?
Yeah.
That's
And
the beauty
that's our
about our game. That's our game, Pam.
It's so true.
You know. So Chris, I think it's going to be a little bit underdone grass line here. So advantage there to young Scott.
Sue Mellon said, "Well done, Tex, on the bronze."
Yeah, no, good call, Sue.
This is a great shot from Scotty,
Yeah.
just behind.
Two great
Skipper's
bowls.
got to be happy with that one.
2 great bowls there from
With those two.
from young Scott. Yeah, nice try there by Matt. Had beautiful weighted bowl there, Pam. Just needed just a smidgen more grass.
Probably got second shot out of that.
Yes. But I still like that second bowler Scottish just in behind the head.
Oh, Rookie's predicting Maddie Lucas wins on an extra end.
Rookie.
With a few emojis after that.
Big call there, Rookie.
Another good shot coming in here.
Love your confidence though, mate. Just absolutely love it.
David Baker's go Scotty.
Yeah.
I think we've got a bit of a mix happening here.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? We've got the CEO of Bowls Queensland about to go out and do some more selfies.
Glad to see Brett Wilkie on the tools.
He has.
And the ladies' gold has been decided. Congratulations to Tilly and Maz.
Yeah, very well
hard
done.
fought.
Very well done.
And also commiserations to the silver medalist. That's not a bad defeat at all, getting to a gold medal playoff.
Well, I've always been a believer in when it comes to big finals, you've got to lose one to win one.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, Jacinta's now got a bronze and silver, so is she working up to that gold for the singles? Who knows?
I think she is.
Although, no, I'm going to win the singles. So.
Yeah. Just going to cut across the head with that one.
Well weighted again.
Good weighted bowl though, wasn't it? Absolutely perfect. He's 30, Evelyn. 30 years of age.
Let's go captain. For anyone that doesn't know who captain is, that is Maddie Lucas.
Yep. Affectionately known as the captain.
He's only 29.
Is he?
Yep. Brian Bosch will come on. He says, I hate to burst your bubble. But he's hooked up the BQ database and everything.
Oh, well,
Scotty's 29. There you go. We were close. He's got a 3-0 coming up next time he has one, though. G'day, Joe. How are you, buddy?
Is this going to hold enough to stay
No, his
up?
bowls do turn a hell of a lot.
Finished very well.
Very well. Yes. Joe Jones, there's a lot of people playing the singles tomorrow.
It's the rounds, the sectional play.
Sectional play tomorrow, so we've got no idea who we're doing, but I'll tell you one thing, looking at the quality of players in the field, it's going to be some absolutely cracking games. There's a couple of easy sections though, I have noticed.
I think Chili's a little bit emotional over there. That's pretty amazing for her. Yeah, to win that gold
Oh, it's wonderful
with one
to
of
see.
our veterans of the game.
Yes, absolutely.
She's still in shock. Go get yourself a drink, Tilly. You deserve it.
Well, there's one section here, section 4 of Broadbeach.
Dean McQuinney did lead actually this morning and all yesterday until they got to the bronze playoff. And then they switched.
No, there's some great players here. It's going to be a feast of bowls here tomorrow.
I know there's been an update. I don't think Chloe's playing anymore in the singles.
Okay.
From the little update I got.
Okay,
I
Chris
think.
just took one out.
Sorry if I am wrong there.
Scotty de Jonk here. Kevin Deegan. Dean McWhinney. Nathan Chapman.
This bronze medal is still anyone's.
Everywhere. There's just champions everywhere. Robbie Allen, he's here tomorrow, section 4. Aaron Sheriff.
Late night, Robbie, and back it up tomorrow.
Sean.
Yeah, it'll be the same as every other night, 1 o'clock or 1:30.
Yep. Robbie loves the mornings.
3.5 hours sleep. That's enough on the possum.
That's it. It's what happens when you're a finely tuned sardine.
Feels like a racing sardine.
Racing sardine. Finely tuned, if I call him the racing sardine. Robbie's still the only person I know can send out in a thunderstorm and comes back dry. He reckons he sidesteps the raindrops, but he just got no weight on him. It's just
That's talent.
they fall around him. So Matty Lucas here trying to dead draw this.
It's
And
not
I
too
tell
far
you
away.
what,
He's just got to be under this one.
He is
and he's
in
got to
the
get a run.
region. He is very, very close.
Little run on. Ooh.
What a sensational bowl there by Matt. He's actually probably got second and third shot now. So you might see a little bit of aggression with his next bowl. Hey, good on you, Sue Mackenzie. How are you, Susie? Good day, Gail White-Eye. How are you, Gail?
Out of the hand well from Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going to have the run on it?
Not a bad bowl, but still left that opening there. Stephen, I don't like commentating on Robbie's rinks because he played the grand final of Premier League there a few years ago when he was leading for Ryan Bester, and it took all of my skill to try and talk him up. He had a shocker of a game. Really. He was more worried about the live streaming than worried about the game of bowls.
No.
Like, Robbie plays good bowls. He really does
Yeah.
play good. Like, him and I muck around. I muck around a lot with him on air, but he does play good bowls. But he had a shocker that day because he kept looking over here to see what we were doing. Said, calm down, mate. Just go and play your bowls. We're good.
That's the first day that I wasn't there.
Yeah, it's the first day he wasn't here. I think Matt could be a little bit wide with this one.
Oh, yeah, it's just going to hold him out.
Yeah. For that type of weight, he had to be a little bit more direct at it. G'day, Stewie. How's Kyogle today, mate? G'day, Bernie. Pretty hard to get a second shot here, Pam, without could cause yourself a little bit of damage.
He doesn't want to touch the shot bowl.
No.
He wants to probably stay wide. Just got to beat that wing bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching that before, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'll slip through.
Yep.
It was going to be a hard, tough shot anyway.
He once again, though, he had beautiful draw weight on it, didn't he? Just looking where that bowl finished.
There is a bit of wind out there. The tent's moving a bit in here.
It is. It is. You starting to get seasick?
No.
Looks like they're going to go 2-2 or as close to it as they possibly can, which is on the tee. So they're going to lengthen it out. So it's quite a good tactic here.
Yeah, most definitely. And the first one that dobs it on it has got the best chance.
Yeah, and that's ever so true. It's good to be back, Stewie. I'm glad everything's going well down there, mate.
Not a bad first bowl from Scotty. Be pretty happy with that.
Yep. Can you see the end of the score to the bronze, mate? Yep. Oh, yeah, of course.
Dino McWhinney, he's up 17-15 now on their last end.
Yep. And Ryan Digby's holding two pretty good shots. Okay, Scotty, I think you had to be a little bit wider with that one. Yes, once again he had perfect weight on what he was after.
Such good weight, very good weight.
So Chris looking just to probably beat his last bowl. Beats that, I'm pretty sure he'll have shot. Could even be shot now anyway. His bowl will come back from here. well and truly in the area.
Yes, very decent bowl here. It might just slip under the line.
Yeah, that's in.
Very good shot.
Yep. So a wonderful game of bowls between Marilyn and Jacinta for Marilyn to break out and have a win there. So it's great to see Marilyn and Tilly win the gold over Jacinta Ware and Natasha Jones. So very well done.
Quite convincingly as well, Brian.
Yes, it is a very convincing win,
I think
isn't
they
it?
got out of the blocks really early and,
Yeah.
had that lead, and it was really hard for Tash and Jax to get that momentum up.
Well, the beauty about it too, Pam, and you'd understand now that being in here is just absolutely fantastic because we get to watch this, but we also stick our heads out and watch the other games too.
That's a great shot from Maddie Lucas.
Maddie Lucas, how good is that? It's a pleasure bringing it to you, Pothole Pete. Thank you very much for those kind words, Glenn. Yeah, it's great to have Pammy Rowe in here in co-commentary this afternoon. Now look at this here
The
by
best
Nick.
seats in the house. Just if you can't get down to the Bowls Club, then everyone at home has as well.
Well, that's the beauty about the live streaming, isn't it, Pam? Is that for the people that can't make it, for the ones that are stuck up north and can't get down here, to
Or
be able to
COVID
showcase
ISO.
this, or people who are in COVID isolation, true, like I was. I did watch a little bit of bowls when I had the opportunity.
This looks very good from Maddie Lucas.
It's a great bowl, mate. Trail here is 4 shots.
That is phenomenal.
Oh, very
Be careless.
Very careless. You think you would have tried with that one, don't you? Yeah, she really is. Bake's doing a great job, mate. Great to have Pammy in here. So, Scotty.
Peter Jones says, wahoo, awesome,
Yeah.
Maz and Tilly. Sure was awesome for them.
Just going out now to get a update on the over 60s. So Pam and I are now in charge of all the buttons. Robbie's gone.
Look out.
We can put our beer, our cup of coffee on.
Scotty won't be short. He'll be given it a good chance.
Well, he's probably blocked himself on the backhand there too, though, hasn't he?
It doesn't look too badly. Just has to come back.
Oh,
Ouch.
very
Wow.
close. That was close.
Leslie Harrower, congratulations to Tilly and Marilyn.
No, absolutely. Well done to the pair of them. The score speaks for itself. Play great bowls. The bronze medal match is over. Not too sure who won it. I'm assuming it may have been Dean and Ryan, but we will find out. We can't see the scoreboard at the moment. Not too sure, Christine. We can't see the scoreboard at this stage, so we'll find out for you and we will let you know. Now, this could be very beneficial. Or just got it the wrong way. Thanks very much, Robbie.
I think that bottom one's close. It's a long way one, my way, not this.
Yes, well, at your age, mate, I can understand that.
That's it.
Not like us young people, like Pam and myself.
Whatever.
Oh, Scotty's close again here.
The boat's getting a lean.
He's
Not
got
too
a
sure.
hold. Even a push up for that is an excellent shot. That is
Well,
saved
he's still
a lot.
2 down, but he's really stopped that trail now too, though, hasn't he? With those 2 yellow bowls, it'd be impossible to get the trail there now.
The jack could end up just at that little behind side bowl,
Yeah.
depending on how it's That's moved.
Okay, around the grounds, Pammy, around the grounds. The over 60s. We have Kerry Hill is 15, Gail Crompton 18 on 20 ends. Georgia Moore 17, Cheryl Hutchinson 12 on 18 ends. Jim Hagan 14, Peter Hughes 22 on 20 ends. And Ray Glasser 13, Neville Jenkins 19 on 18 ends. So there we go, that's around the grounds.
That sounds like some good games out there.
There certainly is, which you'd expect in finals too, wouldn't you? I think Nick could be a bit wide with this one. This may do some damage. Or not quite. It's got to be more direct that he's going to get a result. It should be very dangerous on where that kiddie could go too. I can't see the board at this stage, Christine, because of the sun in our eyes. We had to pull the marquee down, the front of it, so we cannot see the scoreboards. But our roving reporter in Robbie Allen will be...
Robbie said they're all accurate.
Well, we've only got the 20th end. Yeah, we've only got so they didn't put the score up on the last end, Christine, so I never saw the conclusion of that game. So we're assuming, which one shouldn't do, that Dean and Ryan must have won that game. So, Maddie, tell you what a...
Geez, that comeback.
That came back a long way.
He might have made another shot, maybe. Close.
Be pretty close, I reckon, Pam. Be very close. So, Nick. Big bowl here by the young man once again. And he hasn't disappointed yet, has he? When he's had to play that big bowl, he's been spot on, Pam, hasn't he?
Absolutely. It must look like a nice juicy target from up his end.
Playing with control. Well, he's taken one out anyway.
Such a good effort.
Yep. There we go, Bowls Queensland. Digby 18, defeated Baker 15. Thank you very much for that.
Maybe the switch of skip and lead.
Yep. Yep. $18.15 to Dean. Matty Lucas, can he add to the count?
This is where his last one came from.
I think there could be a little bit more weight on this one though.
Yeah. Only just, wasn't it?
Look at his grass line though, absolutely spot on there, Pam, wasn't it though? So that's 2 shots there to Matty Lucas. So we have new leaders with a couple of ends to play. Would have to probably be the first time I think they've led, Pam, to my recollections.
At least for a long time.
Yes.
For a while, yeah.
The crawl. Yeah, good lad. Okay, Chris Lievre, probably what you'd classify as a good 3/4 length end. And he's sticking to the wider hand of the 2 to play. He's really coming across the green here. The greens, as always, in superb condition here at Broadbeach. Look at that coming back there.
Very good start there. Thanks for the comment, Abba.
What a
Your
great
Townsville Mixed Pairs partner.
What a great bowl there from Alan, from Scotty de Jongh. Just watching Alan Vidler's concert there, comment there. It's one thing about our game, though, isn't it, Pam? Like, I mean, you don't see everybody all the time, but you just start the conversation up where it left last time, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. All these men have to back it up again for the singles tomorrow.
Yeah.
So they can't celebrate too hard.
No. I'm sure
maybe
they'll
they
have
will.
one or two quiet ones, so Pam.
They might be buggered.
Is he going to get the wrong side of this bowl? Oh. Once again, though, it's not a bad head to start with. Only one shot in it, anyone's game. 2 ends to play. Last rink on the green. Yeah, just going to miss that line there slightly. Good day, Christine, watching from Toowoomba. So,
This
has
is
he
where
got
they
the
come
run?
from out there.
Just didn't quite have the run there, Pam. Okay, we can see the scoreboards now.
And then there was light. Another pretty decent head by the fellas here.
Absolutely.
Like even Maddie's short bowl is still in the head and
Yeah. No, Pam, our pitch is absolutely perfect, Pam, so I'm assuming it must be at your end, maybe your internet connection or whatever it may be, but it's absolutely perfect on our end. The pictures are just crystal clear. Yeah, the pitch is going out of first class, so it must be your end.
over 60s.
Sorry about that.
Women, Gal Crompton, 18. First Heelas is on 15 after 20. Moore, 17 versus French, 12 on 18.
So we'll see what Chris is playing here. I'm assuming he'll probably play his forehand to try and trail the kitty 3 or 4 inches to his back bowl. More than capable. Yes.
It certainly is going down to the wire. It's still anyone's game. It's just going to slip through here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a one-off problem there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for those people that are letting Pam know. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a great game of bowls. So, Scotty, what's he going to do? Probably get the right bowl to start off with.
It always helps,
Helps,
doesn't
doesn't it? So this one feels better. I still don't think that's wide enough coming from there neither.
No, not quite.
Again though, that's ideal weight. Beautiful draw weight there, Pam.
Looks like the over 60s men have still got a few ends to play.
Yes.
For those of you that can't see the comments, Bowls Queensland's just updated us. Over 60s men, Jenkins 19, Glasser 13 on N18. Hughes 22, defeated Hagen 15.
So Scotty, look, I mean, I can't get over how the night air's coming in now, Pam, and the wind's dropped.
Yep.
Yet they're taking so much more grass than half an hour ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it? It's, you know, I mean, Scotty threw that out a mile, and obviously that's a positional bowl there. You know what I mean? But
The pace hasn't seemed to drop off too much.
Yeah. Good on you, Nolesy. Great to see you yesterday too, Nolene. Nolene Dutton. Right. Matt. On the mat, trying to trail this 6 to 8 inches.
He's not far. Just going to slip through. Oh,
Well, did that make a difference?
he might have got the result he wanted.
I'll have to get Robbie to have a look at that.
Looks like Nick's got the shot from that angle. But there, it looks different, doesn't it?
It does. Very hard to tell from here, Pam. Right,
This is going to come down.
he's going to get this.
Little movement. That is a brilliant shot.
And that's what he was after. He wanted to spring that out to that side. That was a magnificent bowl, wasn't
Absolutely brilliant. Now the pressure's back on Maddie. He's got
Yes.
to either dead draw, and probably maybe sit on that side bowl, or he's playing that open side dead draw. Hasn't got much back. Looks like Nick's got the back bowl, so I'm backing him to draw this. Oh, no,
it? Might be going both bowls.
you're correct. Close. Oh, might be 1 or 2 down. Nick's still got a bowl.
I was surprised that he backed the drive in there.
Yeah, so was I actually.
Particularly with Nick having another bowl though, Pam.
Yeah.
I mean, if Nick didn't have a bowl, I could understand it. But anyway, you play what you're comfortable with. So,
Yeah.
particularly the way he's been drawing. He's been drawing so well throughout the game.
That's where they come from out there.
Yes,
He's
they
just got to have the
certainly
right weight. And he's put it back.
Yeah, he's in. 2 shots. So we have a new leader with one end to play, Pam.
Ooh. Tit for tat.
It has been, hasn't it? It's been an absolute brilliant game.
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be big last end.
This is, well, all of our viewers have been saying all afternoon, this is going down to the wire. And you know what? It is.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, mate, I saw that. Yeah. Yep.
Apparently we've got over 1,000 viewers online. It's amazing work from the Gold Coast media crew.
Yeah, so a good 3/4 length here once again, Pam. What a wonderful conclusion we've had to this absolutely outstanding event.
Rookie still betting the extra end on the cards.
Go on, you rookie. Love your confidence, son. Great to see you the other day too,
This
buddy.
is a good start from Scotty here. He's just got to run.
You just need a little bit more run.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a great game, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? You don't get much better than this. Good camera work here by Robbie Allen under the supervision of Pam Rowe and Brian Marshall. Yeah, good starter there by Chris, sitting in just in behind the head.
Yeah, it's never a bad bowl behind. Scotty lines up for his draw. He really cups his bowl. Oh, Munch. Never cease to amaze me.
Good on you, Muncher. Love your work, son.
Justin will hate me from saying that comment, but yeah, pluck a duck.
Like a duck. Love your work, mate. No, it's not over yet, John, that's for sure.
Scotty's got a good shot, and this is another one that's just behind. Always gives chances.
Yeah.
Skipper happy with that one?
Well, this is what these players play for, though, don't they? This is what you aim for at
Yep.
this level. You want to test yourself to see if you can handle the
Not
The
often
pressure?
does the jack stay in the same position at the
No.
when it was rolled.
So, what an excellent day bowls have had, though, Pam. It's been absolutely superb, hasn't it? Two
Not
cracking
1
games.
ounce of rain. Conditions were perfect.
Yes. Nick looking just to beat this last black bowl, I'm assuming.
It's not too badly down here.
Great
Take
bowl
the
by
shot
young
away
Nick.
from him.
Yeah, that's a great bowl.
Good shot.
And that's 100% correct, Helena. Yep. Never over to the last bowl's played. That's 100% correct. So Matty Lucas have something to say about this. Tell you what, he's
Saying,
definitely in the
"Come on,
region.
brother."
He is not far away.
He really likes it. He's called it.
Helly. Well done.
What a bowl.
Very, very good bowl.
Mark Thatcher's looking very good at this stage.
He is, isn't he?
On your rookie. Thank you very much for those kind words, Kerry.
An ideal bowl for Nick would be try
Yep.
and draw the shot, but finish just
Little trail
behind.
here would be ideal for him, though, Pam, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he needs to be up.
Yep.
Ooh, he won't be happy with that.
Right, the bowl and a half par. Beautiful little sit there, mate. No danger.
Geez, I remember the last time I said that to a player. I said, mate, come down here, there's no danger here whatsoever, and we dropped to 7.
Famous last words.
Yeah, dropped to 7. Thought even a person of his capabilities couldn't pluck out the bowl, which I thought couldn't get out of the head.
Pluck a duck.
I absolutely discredit his capabilities.
Obviously, well done to all the finalists today. Some amazing bowls all round. Ladies Open over 60s, men and women, and the Open men's, which we still have going here.
Good on you, rookie. Mate, your predictions are pretty good, mate. We'll talk to you later on, buddy, about what's going to win the races on the weekend, mate.
He's got odds on.
Pam wants to know too.
Yeah, who wins in a heavy track?
Okay, has he got the run, Pam? Has he got the run?
Tell you what, he's got the line. Oh, dear me.
What a bowl. What a bowl. What a result. I mean, he's disappointed that he got that off a week, but he played it with such incredible weight.
Yes.
It's the way it works. You don't write down how you get them, you write down the score at the end of the game.
Matty Lucas has still got chances because he's got the back bowls.
Yes, he has.
So they definitely, Chris will not be short here.
Well, you'd be playing through Matty's bowl there, I'm assuming. There.
Either Matty's or onto Scotty's bowl on the other side, whichever he sort of favours.
Yeah. So there you go. Rookie's going to email you through all of the race winners for this weekend for you, Pam.
Thanks, Mark. I'll email my boss now and I'll tell her I'm not coming back to work.
She's resigned. Full-time commentating. Good on you, rookie. So Chris, very deliberate stance, lines himself up.
Very smooth delivery there from Chris.
Yes.
He's given it a decent chance. Depends on the edge. What a great home.
Yes. Yeah, not a... Really got to sit that black bowl really in the back there, really, Pam, don't you? Because,
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what weight they play, if he doesn't hit that, if he hits the yellow bowl in the wrong way, it still should really go to Nick and Scotty.
Yeah.
But the danger is that it could end up at those black bowls. So he's really got to split those two bowls. That's the danger on where it could go.
I know you can't cover everything, but that is probably the higher probability.
Yeah.
Oh, he's very well out there. I mean, it's going to be
Oh,
behind,
yes.
maybe.
That one came out of the side of the hand. He had intentions of keeping that side of the line, but probably wanted about another 3 foot on that one, Pam.
Yeah, I don't think it'll go quite that far, but funnier things have happened.
Yes, it's true. Well, the green's got so much nice run in it, depending on what hand they play, it could always
Yeah.
happen.
Whether it's up through Maddie or whether he's playing
Yeah.
the other side.
Yeah, well, you just saw Matty then, said you've got to get back to just past the tee, where they've got three lovely catches there.
Maddie Lucas has just called this shot as massive.
Yep.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Here we go, big bowl here, as you just heard Matty Lucas call. Big bowl here, mate. Big bowl. Okay, Chris
He's
Louis,
playing up for Nick's bowl.
he likes it, he's following it.
I think it's going
No,
to
it's
slip
gone.
through.
It's gone, you need a bit more weight on that.
Skip down to the skips.
And it did just fall into the sand.
Looks like Maddie Lucas has got the best back in Chris's bowl that we can see on the screen there, closest to the line. That is the best back bowl.
We have a win for Gail Crompton. 1915. Thank you, Bowls Queensland. G'day, Onions. Okay, I think you'll find there'll be a covering bowl here by young Nick.
It's still going out there. It should come back a little. Well, that edge helped a lot. It's a pretty good shot.
Definitely does give him some cover there, Pam, but I'm just wondering what weight Matt's going to play at this. We see Neville Jenkins 19, Ray Glasser 15 on 19 ends. Right, Matt, big bowl here.
He's taken the green for it.
He's in the region. He's definitely in the region.
Tell you what.
What a bowl, Matty Lucas. That is a gem of a bowl. Yeah, that is a big, big bowl.
Oh, captain. Vintaged captain.
Here we go again.
Didn't look like missing.
No. Left the
Yeah.
jack there too, but now depending on what weight Nick plays here, Pam, he has got a couple of catches there, but he really doesn't want to leave too much room for Matt to draw.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, rookie is 100% correct.
He has got to play it confident.
Yes.
Inside edge on Maddie's side one could get him a result. Either way, he's going to be right up at it. Decent. What a shot.
What an incredible ball
That
was.
was phenomenal.
He played that with incredible weight.
Oh, that's a replay.
That was just an incredible
Wow.
bowl. Look at this. He can't do it twice in a row, surely.
Said inside edge off Maddie's.
That's just
Ooh.
absolutely brilliant. That's just class. That's a brilliant bowl there by...
I wonder if Maddie's
By young
hand's
Nick.
shaking at the moment.
Running, just run for here.
There's the viewers quite impressed with that bowl. Yeah, bowls from both skips, Michael. It's been a sensational game, mate. All four competitors, I think Pam would agree, have been absolutely outstanding here this afternoon. Rookie says,
Nico can't even look at this shot.
Rookie says he can't belly the jack. I want an extra end. Rookie wants him for one. What a bowl.
So, captain.
Incredible bowl.
Still a chance.
Yep.
All the jack here, you've got all of that up. You've got the next two, if these two go and that. Get it, mate?
Yep, big call here. It's there. What it's on to, the way these blokes have been playing. Nick can't watch. So Matty Lucas is played outstanding here this afternoon.
Focus.
He's in the area.
He is very close.
He's in the area.
Oh my goodness. Killed end, was it?
Killed it.
Great shots by the skippers.
Two great bowls.
Far out. That was shot by shot.
That was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it?
I think that changed almost every bowl.
Yep.
Robbie thinks that's great for the TV because the camera is not down there anymore.
What
Let's
an
do it
incredible
all
game
again.
of bowls we've had here this afternoon. That was just an absolute gem of a bowl there.
Thank you again for the sponsors for this pairs tournament.
Oh, absolutely.
Identified Services, Cleaning, Maintenance, Management, Events Gold Coast, and Broadbeach Bulls, where this event is being held at. So there we go, all on the screen there.
Right, here we go. Strap it in again. We're going to have another end.
Oh, dear me.
How good is this?
All right.
Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, you did right, Shannon. Really is, mate, isn't it, eh?
Well, it's nearly time to cash out.
No, wrong line, Matty. The excitement starting to get to the players and skips. It's the first mistake Matty's made all day.
Rookie's extra end is still on the cards.
Oh, come on, Rookie. You can't be right, son.
It's a shame there can't be two winners.
Yeah.
A little bit of nerves there, maybe, from
A little
Scotty.
bit of nerves. Hey, g'day, Shannon. How are you, mate? Yes, it is a great game. Desley, it really is. Timmy Smith, how are you, Timmy? Good starter here from Chris, just running through the head. A little bit of adrenaline, I think, could be running through the players' hands at the moment.
Still, that's a really good shot there. As we said, it's often the jack does not stay in the same position as it was delivered down.
Yep.
So, looks like a better bowl from Scotty.
Yeah, he's pretty close here, Pam. Yeah, lovely correction once
Very
again.
good shot. Skipper happy with that. I'm not going to read that out loud, Jesse. Yes, my call, bowls is the winner.
Absolutely. There's been some great bowls played here this
It's a
afternoon.
great shot from Chris, a short shot, I would like to call those. A long day for all these bowlers actually. They've been going since about 8:30 this morning, so
Yes.
very hard slog and lots of mental concentration.
Lovely
So you'll
weighted
find-
bowl there by Nick. Just
Yeah.
needed a little bit more grass, but it's definitely advantage Chris here, holding one. And Maddie not happy with this. Not happy at all. Okay, Nick, got a better grass line, Pam. Could be
This
just
is a good shot. Might
just a
slip
little bit of
through.
run.
It's given him opportunities.
Even Chris Lievre doesn't want rookie's prediction to come true. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You got one. Come on, mate, make
Yeah,
it two.
Make it two.
I bet you he was going to say then we can't have rookie winning this.
Oh, Matty.
I don't know. I reckon Matty could be on with rookie here because.
You reckon?
No, I think they're trying pretty hard, really. Who won the ladies' pairs? Jessie, Marilyn Everton, and Tilly won the ladies' gold medal, mate, over Jessie and Natasha. Jacinta, I should say. Jacinta and Natasha. One of the rising stars of Queensland in the back there. Young Hayden Oyster. Right, Scotty, he likes this.
Yes, Scotty. Very good shot.
Great bowl. Locked in a very good second shot there too. I don't think so, rookie.
Match fixing.
Just trying to keep it going.
Ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of Bowls Queensland.
I won't tell everyone what he was just indicating to me just then.
So, here we come down. Scotty, looking just to beat his last bowl. Wasn't too far away. He's locked in a very good second shot. But I can tell you right now, the quality of play here, it's not going to be over to the last bowl's played, Pam.
No, very right. And by the tail of the last end,
Okay, Scotty. How good's his memory?
he's a decent chance. Might just slip under.
Yep.
Ooh. Yeah.
Need a bit more grass. Yes, it is, Nick, and it's great stuff, mate. It's a brilliant game, bud. You don't get much better than this. Yeah, they are, Robbie, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, good on you, Roger Webb. Okay, Chris.
I think he likes it. No? Under. Well, it didn't finish in a too bad spot, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably his third shot there, Robbie, I reckon. So... what a game.
Could still go either way.
It could go either way, yeah, that's it, true. I mean, Matty Lucas probably got 10 inches to draw another shot, Pam.
Yeah, just,
Or Nick got 10 inches to draw the shot.
easy, do it with their eyes closed, really.
It's an amazing, the absolute superb quality this game's. Okay, Matty Lucas, up to you now, mate. Yes, Adrian, that's right. Robbie does do excellent camera work, mate, under the supervision of Pam Rowe and Brian Marshall. He needs to be under adult supervision. Pretty easy, Michael. It's the conditions are changing and it's not hard to drop short, particularly as the night wears on. So Chris just giving Maddie a look at where second shot is.
A little bit of moisture in the air and maybe dew on the green now.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's not far away from here.
He is very
He's not far
close.
away from second shot.
What a great
Doesn't-
Run! Well played, brother.
It's in. He's having a look at this. Well, I must admit, what you're saying there before too, Pam, is 100% correct, is that last night the dew was falling very, very, very early. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. Yep. Well, that's a good call there by the captain. He reckons maybe two. So that came straight from the skipper's mouth there, Pam. So
Yeah. Now, what does Nick play? Is he playing straight at the Chris bowl, or is he playing the same as his last and trail that?
got to be careful not to take his own out though, Pam,
That's
doesn't
right. No, people are going up the middle.
he? I think he's going to drive at this, yes.
I think it looks enticing. Oh dear.
Well, he's locked in probably fourth shot.
I think Nick thinks he's two down. Oh, what a game.
What a game. Conceded
Wow.
two. What an incredible game of bowls that
Gold
was.
medal champions, that being Chris and Maddie.
Now, if I may be corrected, but is that back-to-back titles?
It's not.
No? No, because Aaron
Aaron and Sean.
Sean won it, of course.
These two won the year.
The year before they won it. That was the year when we had the November champion of the November state titles because of COVID, yeah. What an incredible game of bowls that was.
Very much so.
Now, Pammy, I'd like to just say thank you very much for giving up your time and your day today to come and give us your expert opinions. Really do
welcome.
appreciate it, Pam. It's wonderful to have a person of your experience in here with the microphone with me.
Thank you.
Very enjoyable.
It was. Thank you very much. And I believe we got to over 1,200 viewers.
1,300.
1,300.
Yeah, so that's absolutely amazing.
for our game. And thank you, everyone.
And thank you also to Pam, and of course, that's what happens, rookie, when there's no match fixing, mate. He threw the other one, mate, and killed your prediction, my friend. Great to have you on board. And of course, this game couldn't be brought to you if it wasn't for the sheer generosity of our wonderful sponsors, Identified Services, Cleaning and Maintenance Management, wonderful supporters of our great game, Major Events Gold Coast, and of course the Broadbeach Bulls, all supporters who have sponsored this wonderful event. And what a wonderful game what a great day of bowls we've had. We've had jam-packed now for a couple of weeks, and it's been absolutely superb. It's been absolutely wonderful showcasing our great game. Of course, Bowls Queensland sponsors, these people are with us all year round, do a superb job and pour a lot of money into our great game. Bowls Queensland proudly sponsored and supported by Mullins Northern Law, Queensland Government, BCIB Insurance Brokers and Asset Sports. And of course, we cannot forget the wonderful support of Major Events Gold Coast, who have always supporting our great game. So with that, the medal presentation will move inside, and we're going to start packing up now. And we must get it done. Yes, we must get it done quickly because Robbie does get scared of the dark. So we must get it done very rapidly. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you to Pam Rowe and Jim C and everyone else that did some commentary today. But on behalf of the Gold Coast Tweed District Bowling Association, ably led to the media team by Mr. Robbie Allen and his wonderful daughter Tony, I'd like to thank you for spending the day with us today, and look forward to showcasing tomorrow the singles.
Absolutely. Good luck and everyone in the singles.
And Pammy, you're off too. Helensvale.
Yes.
That's
the old
it.
stomping ground. Yes.
Your old stomping ground, so it should be wonderful to go back to your old club. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your bowls and support your club. Thank you very much. Till tomorrow morning at 8:45.
8:45 kickoff.
Yep, around about that.
Round about 8:45. We're back on air for the conclusion of this wonderful state titles event. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
There is no other place in the world like our city. We're unique, vibrant, and a little unexpected. We're so much more than sand, surf, and sports. We're for telling local tales, unearthing hidden gems, and sharing the stories of spectacular people. As a young city in transformation, the best is yet to come. We are Gold Coast.
Lawn bowls. Wish I found it earlier. What a game.